I turned my mic down instead of my instead of the music. Oh, what is up, everybody? I'm sorry that OBS is being crazy. It keeps doing like these bug crash reports. It's like, we had a bug, send us a crash report. And it's like, just fix your shit, guys. Come on, man. Just fix your fucking shit. What's up, Para? Jeez Louise. I hope that didn't fuck anything up. That's what we're gonna do, and we're gonna hope that it works. It's just so weird. I keep actively updating and I keep actively deleting stuff out of OBS, and it keeps putting it back. I don't know why. What's up, Incognito? Unsen! Oh, man. Let's reconnect YouTube to the chat, because God knows YouTube chat always disconnects itself. What's up, Mitch? Is that little pink booty I see? Yeah, twerk them little pink cheeks. Twerk them pink cheeks. Let's see. See, will it go out everywhere? Let's see, it went to Twitch, it went to YouTube. Okay, because it doesn't send messages to Kick, don't know why. Message. Forever. And then Rumble. Rumble needs some love. Oh, it's being fucking wonka-wonk. Okay. It always is. What's up, Bumble? You like my room? Thank you. It's a little chaotic right now because I've been doing so many things, but I wish I could clone myself. I wish I could have a me that does like half the ADHD things I need to do, and another me that does the other half of ADHD things I need to do, and then I think I'd be okay. I think if I just had two of me, I'd be okay. Because I need a me to do outside stuff and landscaping, you know, stuff like that, gardening, just house maintenance. And then I need another me to do inside stuff. So, you know, cleaning, organizing, fucking getting shit boxed up to go, getting shit organized, labeled, working on it. Also, if I could have two or three of me to just go around to work a bunch of jobs, just like a bunch of clones that require minimal food, or I don't know, AI, like some fucking cyborg, or really androids, some androids that just looked like me that went and did work. Just each one works like 90-hour jobs. That'd be fucking baller. Then I could like afford stuff. I can afford stuff and be super chill. Boo, 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 boo. Then we're gonna put that right there. Yeah. Everybody's got something. All right. I got my summer snacks. I've got my cotton candy grapes. And then I have half of a giant ass watermelon. Because why do you need to put watermelon into a bowl? It comes in a bowl. It's nature's bowl. I'm just saying. So I don't fucking waste time with that. I just dig in with a spoon. But that could be ghetto. I don't know. But it's watermelon to make me strong. But we are going to fucking dive on in. So this is, so where we're at, we are in the Clone Wars Season 2. But we're gonna go ahead and pause this music because we are past that. Oh man. But I'm tired. Fucking tired. I had a weird day. I had a weird night, but I had a weird day. And I took a nap after I got off work. I was like, the time after I got off work flew by so quickly. The whole day flew by really quickly. I was like, Jesus Christ. But by the time I got off work and made myself food and stuff, I feel like time was just almost gone. I was like, ah. So I tried to take like a little 2-hour nap, but my alarm didn't go off. So I overslept. So sorry. I had an alarm. But it just didn't go off. So that is annoying. But let's hop back into Star Wars. I'm excited to keep going. Yeah, Clone Wars, baby. We're just diving right on in. The challenge of hope is to overcome corruption. Oh, quick thing. I forgot to put this in the title of the stream, but today is Anna Graves' birthday, who is the voice of Duchess Satine. So, happy birthday to Duchess and Satine, and if you guys keep track of Star Wars holidays, it's something, or Star Wars month days, it's something that you can add to the list. Today is Anna Graves' birthday. Anyways, just thought I'd throw that out there. I meant to put it in the title, but I forgot, and I wasn't about to fuck with OBS again because it was pissing me off. So, but yeah, that's happening. So yeah. Darth Barca has arrived. Hey, that's a big melon. And you know what's crazy? I think it's the cleanest cut. I know it's kind of hard to tell because I've been digging into it already, but it's like the most level fucking cut I think I've ever had with a watermelon. Like, it's fucking flat. Like, I killed it. It's also your birthday today, not even joking. What's up, hey? Nice. Well, you share a birthday with Anna Graves. That's pretty cool. You share a birthday with Duchess. All right. Let's resume. I just wanted to, I saw her real quick, and I was like, oh yeah, I want to share that, since I forgot to put it in the title. If you guys hear watermelon crunchy sounds, if it's too close, let me know, and I'll move it. And just spit out the wrong pipe. Now I'm laughing about it. I can't laugh and cough at the same time. I'm gonna die. Oh god, that's funny. As soon as I bit into it, I felt it. It went down the wrong pipe. The juice like squirted in the back of my throat. I wasn't ready for it. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that made me cry. That was funny. Uh, uh, Jesus Christ. Yeah. What a day. Oh, man. I'm good. My body just forgot how to work for a second.
Forgive me, Padme. I did not bring you here to discuss politics. I had hoped to show you the new mantle. Not the typical Mandalorian welcome. Senator Organa teased you'd have a royal court reunion. I just wanted to greet you myself, before the others.
Whoa. It's alright, I'm good. I'm good.
Now this is a Mandalorian welcome. We are a people of tradition.
Long, long ago, but somehow in the future. This is a giant, very juicy watermelon. Love that. Love that for me. I wish I could share. It's very sweet. It's very good.
Hurry up. Get that stuff unloaded. Quickly.
Happy watermelon dance. What planet we getting married on?
The customs official.
I don't know. What type of scenery you like?
Let's try not to lose. I don't get your meaning. Oh, I think
Naboo is nice. It's very pretty.
my schedule. So what exactly are you alone to my talk? Must be a carrier. I'm sure you will again. Oh, there would be 5 times as many officers out here. They're off some parade, so a big shot just arrived on that. You're lucky. Luck. That's not. Well, just in case. Deal with me directly in the future. Got it? As you wish.
Traitor!
Esteemed colleagues, leaders of Mandalore, friends. I'm afraid our neutrality has caused our people to suffer. The war between the separatists and
Girls want the guy to choose? Guy to choose what?
has caused trade routes to be closed and has forced us to turn to a black market filled with corruption. We know what is happening on the... What will be done about it?
Mandalore should not need to pay smugglers to feed its people.
It's not that we want to deal with smugglers. We have no alternative. I'm sure you and the Trade Federation make a profit whether our business is legitimate or not.
I resent that.
Ladies and gentlemen, please, order. Please.
Prime Minister Ahmed seems a bit overwhelmed. If you're volunteering your services as a negotiator, please be my guest. Perhaps they will listen to me.
Girls want the guy to choose the planet to get married on.
Amidala.
I don't know, man. I guess it depends on the girl.
I hear your worries, your frustration, but the longer you argue, the more your people suffer. You're right. New trade routes are essential for survival.
Watermelon to keep
No
me
substitute for
strong.
legitimate and legal trade.
What would you propose, Senator?
The Republic can provide security.
The Republic's own dealings with the black market far surpass Mandalore's.
I agree. It's quite hypocritical of you to come here, a member of the Republic Senate, and lecture to us about corruption.
Well, that went over well.
I told Senator Amidala that Mandalore was not part of the war, yet here I am back in my own palace. I called this meeting adjourned.
Shoot, then we get married on Naboo. Heck yeah.
Come on, you worms. Get those barrels inside. diluting actions.
It's been a little while since our stream kind of co-opted as a mukbang. I haven't eaten on stream in forever. It's not usually my MO, but here we are. I wanted delicious snacks. Well, I guess we did have popcorn the other day, if that counts. Looks juicy. It is. It's so good. The big ones from Costco are really good. But the trick to picking a good watermelon is get a dark one. Let's see, does this... So can you see it? It might be on the other half. I think it's on the other half. But get a dark watermelon that has like a big yellow spot on it. Dark color, big yellow spot. That means it's real juicy and sweet. A lighter watermelon hasn't stayed on the vine as long. So that's how you get a nice, dark, sweet, juicy melon.
The new hospital is open. Tomorrow you and I shall visit. See true good at work. If you do ask me.
What's up, Hepon? You want watermelon too? Oh yeah, that's right, it is your birthday! Happy birthday, Hepon! We got birthdays everywhere, man. You guys are birthday brothers. How about that? Birth party makes good melons. Harry, you're right, bud.
I have no idea. Well, possess us anyway. He's inside.
Jesus. Went everywhere. It's very juicy. This was a good call.
What's happening here?
Duchess, I'm sorry never to speak to you. The children have been poisoned.
How?
They're gonna poison a bunch of children.
Here, in fact. What reports from across the planet?
Have you identified a cause?
Well, the children here all came from the same school. Testing their food. Find something, great attempts. But it will take some time.
Which they may return.
What if it's not a poison? Just what?
I'm not so sure. In the past, the death watch attacks have only been directed.
It's also your sister-in-law's birthday and your brother's ex-girlfriend's. May 12th is a birthday bomb.
Terrence! Our minds should be on the sick children that are dying in the streets. What are you going to do to save them?
I must be overruling.
I'm trying to think.
Used to believe that every thought for the children was practically normal.
There's nothing really major going on 9 months back from May 12th.
Thank you all for coming. I suppose you're wondering why I asked you here. As my personal guards, you are the
Not the
only ones
children!
to investigate this matter. We have little time. That is why I have asked for your help. 5 minutes?
Jesus Christ! I can't get it. I just have to keep reading it down.
And locations you should investigate.
It's too juicy. Like, in a good way.
Hundreds of children have been poisoned.
I was like,
They are children.
I was trying to be a turtle. It didn't work.
This is a Mandalorian matter, and we must find out who dares poison our children. Thank you. Thank you. So,
I need to be able to dislocate my jaw.
thank you for allowing us to inspect the school, Superintendent.
Well, we know you guys aren't kids.
We've cleared
The children in Star Wars that were poisoned. That's what you're talking about.
What they ate yesterday.
the menu of food is pretty regular. Report something with our tests.
What about their drinks, Doctor?
No, they take fresh
Happy watermelon dance.
What about the bottled drinks?
Those are not part of the school's menu. They are found outside them. Excuse me, Chuck. I must borrow you.
I I like how they're like, let's test all the things that the children ate, but then they're like, not that thing because we don't provide it. How silly.
I'm afraid it's a sign of a much, much deeper seated corruption than I had imagined.
Duchess, we found something.
Yeah, Duchess. People want you off the throne there.
I didn't know slavery was lethal.
Yep, usually isn't. Mixed with the tea and this concentration, certainly it's the cause of the children wounds.
The school must have an import law, correct?
Yes, I believe so.
So we should be able to find out where the tea came from. Let's get to the docks.
Duchess is doing hands-on investigation.
Everything's here, Satine. Everything except the records for tea shipments. Looks like the school's import log has been erased. There's no record of an outside vendor. Superintendent? Hold it right there.
I'm actually on my way to the hospital. I have to go.
Stop him!
But he wasn't even the one who had his palms greased.
Tell me what's going on here, or else my guards will not be as conversational as I am. Satine, help me, please. Where did you get the tea?
I never meant to harm you. I needed to cut costs. The school's budget was too low.
The school has received sufficient government funding.
Look, it's increased. I could use some money for myself too, but I didn't know that the drinks were poison.
All this because you were greedy?
I'm not the only one making money off the technique. There are others, more guilty than I am.
Will Death Watch involved?
Death Watch? I don't know what. I dealt with a middleman, an importer. His name's City. He works for a shipping company, not too far.
Tell us where.
If people are willing to do things off the books, then that must mean that it's probably not good.
As long as my company imports goods, most people turn a blind eye to anything else.
We are not most people, Mr. Speak.
My corporate contracts protect.
Can I have a bite? Absolutely. Go get yourself some watermelon.
Look, I'm sorry to assume that, but I'm sensitive.
Where do you get the tea?
From the
Open wide.
skill controls. Here we are.
Shipping schedules from Nugget. Right there.
And a customs official reports these to the government.
As far as I know.
Are these all for the ones bringing in the tea?
No, I'd have to narrow that down. Okay, no problem. There you go. Look, they're actually bringing in a shipment tonight.
He acted like that was such a big deal. No, I'm gonna have to narrow that down. And then just did it in like half a second. I always can see for funsies, not part of a celebration like all those November babies. Am I right?
Yes. Well,
November?
during Tenant's queen became quite familiar.
Oh, that would be Valentine's Day.
Women can only survive.
Yeah, I had to take a second. I was like, what?
Same mother.
Fun fact, the most popular birthday is actually October 5th. AKA New Year's Eve, babies. And then you have mid-November for Valentine's. And you have, of course, the, towards the end of September for Christmas babies, while people are snuggling up, giving each other, you know, giving Santa the cookie. And then, I think the only other one that's like a really big holiday would be towards the end of August, around Thanksgiving. I'm guessing. I think everybody else is just kind of spread out. Mm-mm-mm.
Such impunity. Far chain of command is corruption very impossible.
I'm sorry, but what I'll say, it's impossible.
Impossible. We witnessed it with our own
Shoot,
eyes.
did it hurt? Oh, I didn't even miss that. Alright, I didn't miss that. I didn't even see that. My bad. I heard Bob. Are you gonna say what I think you're about to say?
I'm old enough to watch it.
And you watching as children will die. Who was watching what?
Now, just with all due respect, no.
Thanks for telling me that my parents were on Xmas. Not sure I needed to know.
Why else would you let me down?
Sorry. If it makes you feel any better, I am October 17th, and my mother's birthday is January 20th. So, I am a birthday sex baby. So don't feel bad. I regretted doing the math on that one. When I fell from Cloud City. Okay, the Star Wars spin is nice. I like that.
Open these doors.
That's good. That's good, Parka. I like that.
Hold it right there.
Yeah, I don't know. It's been so long. I don't remember. I often make mac and cheese just to remember this. Oh, no! You can't taint my mac and cheese like that. Not the mac and cheese. That's my comfort food. Had to get creative for you. Why, thank you. I appreciate it. I was at a concert once and somebody drunk off their ass was like, did it hurt? Obviously knew where that was going, right? That was give or take 15 years ago. And it was old then, okay? It was old then. But I played into it. I was just like, yeah, man. It really did, you know. After I said, did the what hurt, did when you fell from heaven. I was like, man, it really, yeah, it did. I was like, it really fucked up my knee. Like, I have these knee problems now. Like, I landed on it weird. Like, I answered it really seriously. Totally disarmed him. It confused him. And he just wandered away. It was one of the funniest interactions of my life. Best friends in the galaxy. Best hype man in the galaxy for you, sir. Okay, instead of setting the entire place on fire, maybe just destroying it and like dumping it out would have been better. Like prohibition, just break all the glasses on the concrete. Oh, thank you, thank you.
What about the sick children?
I ordered shipments of the antidote for all the schools and hospitals.
Oh, glad this is over.
No, I'm afraid it's not over. The corruption we've witnessed is intolerable. Papers, police unwilling to comply. My government, who? How does this happen?
I'm sorry, I'm setting up a committee to look into it.
Children nearly die because our government cannot be counted on.
I assure you this will not go unpunished.
Counting on you.
Bam, bam, bam. Boston Tea Party.
His heart is in the right place. But this corruption, we must have hopes, Tim. Hope will only go so far. The very people conducting this investigation might be corrupt. Perhaps a Jedi, working undercover at their cabin, could be of service to us, and in more ways than one.
Goddamn about that boba tea. Homie's got better riz than me, that's for sure. My only successful line is, hey, does this rag smell funny to you? 60% of the time, it works every time. Yeah. Oh, that's great.
counsel has given you a mission to see through. It's your duty to see it through.
Don't you
So,
just
the other ones that have been really weird
for this?
are I like the way your face is arranged.
Mandalore is a deeply corrupt world.
That's a good disarming one, because, like, I was like,
Loyal Padawan
thanks?
learn the evils of corruption.
Working with what I got, you know?
That only a young Padawan like you can get through to them.
And this one wasn't to me, but this was in the dark, in a club, and this guy approached this girl from behind and told her, "You have the eyes of a dancer."
Yet I know about
To which everyone at the table laughed, and he walked away in shame. It's in the dark. You can't see her eyes. And what the fuck does that mean? You have the eyes of a dancer? Even if you could see her eyes. What the fuck does that even mean? I bet bro didn't use that again.
Yes. May I present Silver Tongue?
Duchess, Prime Minister, I'm grateful that the Jedi Council could spare the two of you to help instruct our readers in peace treaties of tomorrow. Please thank Master Yoda.
How much does a polar bear weigh?
For limited resources, I must return to battle immediately. So you will not
Mm.
stay.
I don't know how much.
I don't want Tom to hide again.
I tried to escape. Did you see that grape pop back out of my mouth?
Very well. Cadet Kobe, Amos, Lagos, these are some of the cadets that you will be instructing about one time.
Nice to meet all of you.
Enough to break the ice. No, my name's Moobs. I love it. Cute. Fruit salad, yummy, yummy. Yep.
Just give me the lights here.
Now, I don't know if these are shipped everywhere. These are a very specific bred type of grape.
Excuse the interruptions.
They are a copyrighted strand, and they're in California. So I don't know how far they ship them out. Excuse me. But they're called cotton candy grapes. Very good. Very sweet, but very, very good. So I don't know. I'm guessing they probably don't ship these internationally because they're actually pretty high in demand in America. Like, everybody loves them, and they only come out of one orchard. So they're very good. But if you ever see cotton candy grapes, I recommend trying them.
Entire star systems have collapsed into chaos. A revolution because their greedy politicians got caught up in a cycle of bribery and blackmail, while their people suffered. Does that mean most government officials are corrupt? Well, no. But the point is that temptation is always there.
And fruit salad, yummy, yummy. Isn't that
Dwell within its borders.
the Wiggles?
These internal threats,
Is that the Wiggles?
protected.
Don't trust your leaders. Isn't that treason?
It's every citizen's duty to challenge their leaders, to keep them honest, and hold them accountable if they're not.
How do you do that?
By exposing correct officials for what they are. Lasting change can only come from within.
Roses are red, violets are blue. I have a gun, get in my van.
No late night snacks tonight.
That's really funny, though.
We've had a food shortage since the war began. Transport ships keep coming in. Strict rationing. Something's wrong, remember.
If these problems are bigger than us,
It's crazy that I'm single. Hard to believe, right? That is hard to believe. You're fucking funny, man.
Go down to the warehouse district.
Girls love to laugh. Girls will go for a funny guy
Around here and listening to myself growl.
before any other trait. Or at least real ones will. Girls like to laugh. Girls like to laugh and feel safe. You're a funny blacksmith. You should be, like, turning down bitches left and right. Hey, yo, what's up, Batoon? You think you got it from something else? I feel like I know it from, like, a metal mix. Like where they put metal where it shouldn't be and it weirdly works, or is at least really entertaining. So should I be good or nah? Yeah, man, absolutely. The guy can make you laugh, the rest is known. They know how to do the rest. Yeah. Yeah, it's about... And what's really funny, I see bodybuilders on Instagram fucking crashing out because people are telling them that, like, they have a dad bod because they have, like, a traditional dad bod, which is actually really muscular. But it's so fucking funny. Because they act like it's, like, this insult. But women want dad bods. Women like dad bods. Women don't want a guy that spends more time trying to perfect his abs than putting time into the relationship, you know? Like, yeah, those guys are fun to look at. But, like, nobody wants that. No serious female wants that, like, on a real level. Unless it's something she's also into and you guys, like, your love language is hanging out at the gym together or something. You know, there's always that. But it's really down to, it's really down to about making them laugh, making them feel secure. Like me being and playing with toys behind your chair, no matter age, and that. Yeah, absolutely. Like, you see those videos of the girls, and it's like, tell me you know he's not cheating without telling me, you know? And, like, it's them, and they go into the guy's room, and it's, like, full of Lego sets or Pokemon cards or something, and she's like, she'll always be like, show me tell me about the thing, and then he always gets really excited and goes on to explain to them about his card collection or his tabletop figures and how he prints them and paints them, or how many Lego sets he has, or whatever the case may be. You know, like, those are the guys that women are going after. Guys that are loyal and have fun little hobbies that spark joy and make them laugh.
Everything costs so much, and so many people are starving.
We need your help to find the one who's responsible.
This is a serious matter, I agree. But the source of this evil may be more than you could ever...
Is that all I am to you, ladies? Just a joke dispenser? Scoffs, chuckles, sluts, the lot of you. Clutches pearls. Chuckle sluts, the lot of you. Oh. Secure, huh? I know how to secure stuff. Grabs ratchet straps. Proper use of a ratchet strap is impressive, guys. Just show off that you know how to use a ratchet strap.
She doesn't think we can handle it. She just thinks we're a bunch of stupid kids. She acted like nothing was wrong.
We need to find someone else who believes her.
Like you.
I keep saying goodnight, babe, sleep well, and you call him after 15 minutes, and Cam, and he shows his Pepe face still playing CS2. Yeah. Yeah, always playing a video game or something.
All in trouble. That's good stuff.
That ain't going anywhere. Exactly.
Duchess of Teen knows who the conservative is. She said she was going to handle it. Meet me in
I low-key kind of pictured
and all the cadets.
a half pine because of the jokes you said earlier. Just you grabbing a ratchet strap and ratchet strapping a female to something and just, like, carrying her away. Like, yeah, look at this. Look at how secure you are.
Did what you said? Is that evidence of corruption?
What do you mean? Well, we were hungry, so decided to go look for food.
Food? Yeah, down at the government warehouse.
Someone just let you in to inspect the warehouse?
Oh, you broke in.
Oh, right. So you committed a crime.
Sounds bad, I know, but then we saw meeting, off-worlders,
And they chased us. Maybe they chased you because you broke into a government warehouse.
not a big deal. I know it. My arts team told us to stay out. Let's do so.
Do you have proof? We made a horror report. The Prime Minister is meeting us tonight, too. Are you sure that's a good idea?
But I thought you said it was the duty of every citizen to expose corrupt officials.
I'm only saying that you should take this slowly. Examine all of the facts and all of the people involved before you act.
Sounds more like my aunt than checking out.
You must twang the strap and say the incantation, otherwise that bad boy will go somewhere. Yeah, you gotta twang the strap.
Prime Minister.
Secret Service. You're all under arrest for treason, corruption, and conspiracy.
Come with us. These are the same guards we saw last night. We've done nothing wrong.
You are children. Yeah, you're children who broke into a government facility. Of course, you did something wrong.
Looks like the Prime Minister set you up.
It's treason. He's the leader of our system. Couldn't possibly be a traitor.
We need proof. We have the recording.
That's no good. Can't see who it is.
Wait, stop right there.
It's like when you take the tongs out for the barbecue. You gotta clang them twice. Clank, clank. If you don't clank it, you're not an expert barbecue person.
That is the Prime
Griller.
I have to take this to my aunt and warn her.
Prime Minister's bad guy. Oh no! How could we have seen this? Foreseen.
We're too late.
He's dead. Corky, wait. The intruders may still be inside.
They took her. It's all my fault.
Make a good design for my stream? What do you mean? If you ever want to make anything, you're welcome to put it in the artsy fartsy chat if you want. Totally up to you.
Now what? How are we supposed to find her? Who can we trust? I need all of you to calm down and focus. You know the Prime Minister is Prince.
After my aunt, he's the most powerful person on Mandible.
So, let's go talk to him.
Master Jedi, this is unexpected.
What can I do?
Actually, Prime Minister, it's what I can do for you. I believe some of my students are involved in a conspiracy against you.
Intriguing.
I have a similar ritual with my hammers. I have to spin them a few times in my hand before I start working.
We trusted you not.
Yeah, you gotta warm the hammer up. You gotta let it know that it's about to do something. It's how you wake it up. It's how you wake it up.
We should arrest her too.
Do not worry. You already have her in custody.
Really? Where?
That is none of your concern. Now, I must have a public statement about the purpose of the crime.
Officer, I need to interrogate the prisoners immediately.
Spoon tried to escape. Ah! Did you guys see that? My spoon tried to fucking make a run for it. Fruit salad. Yummy, yummy. That's all I remember. That's gonna drive me crazy. I need to look that up to see where I know that from.
I know they have her in custody. The Prime Minister will tell
does this power work?
Have a little thing. I'll find her. We'll just modify the plan a bit. How are you going to do that? Don't worry. You'll know when to act when I give the signal.
What's the signal?
You'll know it when you see it. You will take me to Duchess Satine.
I will take you to Duchess Satine.
What's a good restaurant in Star Wars? You know, I don't really know. I think everybody pretty much has like private chefs. I think the only establishments we really see are like bars, like the cantina. I don't think we really see real restaurants. If anybody can think of one, go ahead and post it. But I can't think of one off the top of my head. I see a lot of private dinners and chefs and stuff, but never like a... They don't even talk about individual chefs. They just have private dinners. I need a good one to take you to. I need recommendations.
Stop your play acting now, Sergeant.
Prime Minister, sir.
Boy, I don't know. We'll have to look at the Star Wars Yellow pages. Star Wars Yelp.
And now you have revealed yourself as conspirator. Sacristani?
If I tell you a song name, can you open it? No, not right now. We're watching Star Wars right now.
Stick to Asuka's plan. But how do we do that? It's falling apart.
I also tend to not open stuff if I can't check it out first.
Sign the confession.
Very rarely do I open something without being able to check it out first.
There's only one traitor to Mandalore here, Prime Minister, and that's you. You control.
That's the Wiggles song, and I hate myself for knowing that.
Trade the public trust.
I thought that was the Wiggles, but I've never watched the Wiggles. Like, I know it from some internet meme, and I feel like someone did a metal version of it, and that's where I know it from.
That's absurd.
Siri, what is a good recipe for dumpster Jedi?
Profits from the black market are being used to purchase humanitarian supplies for Mandalore. Think of it as a new tax in the interest of national security.
It's tax for your benefit, Prime Minister. Where are these humanitarian supplies you speak of?
Sergeant, put the shock collar on her.
Shot collar.
My patience has worn thin.
Careful, you don't have it turned up enough. She might enjoy it. That is a Leela reference for anybody who isn't wondering. I'm not trying to be weird.
That can be arranged.
And if you don't know what that means,
Bring me
Leela is a character from a show called Futurama. Great show. Highly recommend. Very smart humor. But it has humor for people that aren't smart as well. So it's got humor on all kinds of levels.
Let's move.
But they put her in a shot collar to control her anger. And over time, she just ends up enjoying it. And it becomes like the opposite of what they wanted for a Pavlovian response. Ahsoka being a boss bitch at a teenager age is what we should all aspire to be.
Gotcha.
We're on the same wavelength, you and I. Futurama is everything. That show is amazing.
Send for my personal guards. thought Jedi, special friend of Senator Adara's, solve this mystery together. I never doubted we touches.
Neither did we.
Shut up, baby. I know it. We love you, Daddy Bender. Shut up, baby. I know it. His little swagger when he says it is so good.
It was an honor to serve with the Jedi Knight. It was my privilege to be your teacher.
Pretty sure McDonald's is not in Star Wars.
I hope this assignment wasn't too boring.
It had its moments.
Like the one where you convinced untrained children to help you overthrow a corrupt government.
That was a highlight.
Sounds pretty risky. You're lucky you didn't get hurt.
Nothing you wouldn't have done.
It makes you wonder. It makes you wonder, like, if he had been able to fully let Ahsoka go, which he never really did, even though she left. Like, if it had gone down the right way without corruption and without question marks and, you know, bad juju tied. If she had been able to stay and everything went the right way, if Anakin would have been able to properly move on and deal with his attachment issue. Right, what about the place Obi-Wan's alien friend cooked at, that little diner? Does that count as a restaurant in Star Wars? Oh, I guess that is like a little diner, isn't it? Is Raz, is that his name? From Jedi Survivor? He kind of, is that a more of a, well, that's kind of like a karaoke bar. But I think he takes a lot of pride in his cooking as well. There's like tables and stuff. Everything is like a sports bar. But I think that one actually is a diner that would like count. It's kind of like a Waffle House, like a Star Wars Waffle House, which who doesn't love Waffle House? Like, get the fuck out if you don't love Waffle House.
Now onto more pressing matters.
Let's see.
There's a large-scale civil war on Daelin. They've requested our assistance. Anakin, you will leave immediately to command the 3rd Legion.
I've never been to Baylor.
You will stay here then. We need your full support.
As you wish.
So, I sense you're uneasy. What is it?
There's a list. Let's see. Dining establishments, restaurants, clubs, diners, and similar establishments throughout the galaxy. There's the Tauntaun Steak Company. The original Tauntaun Steak Company. Cafe 94. Power Sliders. Oh my god, and it's in a white square building like White Castle. Admiral Snack Bar. That's so good. Who's responsible for sneaking that into Star Wars? Admiral fucking Snack Bar. I love that. The place that's just called Cafe. Oh, that's really pretty. It looks like it's like maybe on. It's in a big tree, maybe like Kashyyyk or something. Cocoa Noodle. Oh, let's see. 12 Tavern, 27th Hour Social Club. Half Deck Diner. Aramans, Bantha Burger, Bantha Tracks, Bantha Quick,
Yes, Master.
Bath Rabbits, Biscuit Baron, Bistro de Lothal,
Yes.
the Blue Nebula. That sounds fancy.
There's so many.
There's so many. I feel retarded for not knowing that. Boggs Bounty Banquet Hall. Oh, that sounds like where you would have like a reception. Boggs Bounty Banquet Hall.
And she's preparing to kill someone.
Brawn Grill, Bridge of Unity, Broken Tusk. Oh, there's two different there's two different Broken Tusks. They got two locations, apparently. There's one on Liana and one on Rezus 8. Bubbling Mud, Buffalo Blurg Burgers, Burnout Cafetorium. They have a Buzzies instead of Bucky's. Cafe 94, Cafe Tattoo 2, Calamari Cafe. There's so many. Chow Room, Cloud Dance Restaurant. Oh, that sounds nice. Go eat and dance. Convor's Perch. Cornet Nova Steakhouse. Oh, Cordell Cove Hostel.
Senator,
Get fat, take a nap.
Sopatano is here to see you.
Senator Amidala.
Court of the Fountain, Crystal Moon Restaurant. Those are
Honestly,
Coruscant.
I'm worried for you, Senator.
Daz. It's Daz. Daz's Tavern. Yep.
What makes you believe that? I've been having dreams.
Festival Saloon. There's a lot. I'm just kind of scrolling through them for fun
I
names.
just know it.
What kind of thing?
I believe that a very dangerous bounty.
The Free Flight Dance Dome. Where are all these places at?
Captain, please take all necessary precautions.
Oh, I get it. Okay, so people have decoded what the like Star Wars language is, and in all the backgrounds, like when they go through Coruscant and or like areas where there's lots of like a downtown area, they've translated the names of the signs. Good for those people. Galaxy Diner, Galaxy Grill, Gart's Frozen Fruit Snacks. Oh, this is so funny. I'm for this. I'm for this so much. Garibaldi's Beachside Resort and Buffet. Wow.
I'm sure now.
Hot chili restaurant. There's a place called Hospice. Why would you want to eat at a place called Hospice? Oh my god. This is so good. I wondered why you were so quiet. My browser crashed. Oh no! The person who translated Admiral Snack Bar must have been so pleased. Yeah, that's hilarious.
Ahsoka, what is it? I can't just stay behind.
AKA the Roman Colosseum of the South. Yeah. Yeah. Waffle House is no joke, man.
Suppose it couldn't hurt. Besides, I enjoy your company. Of course, you can join me.
The Hungry Rancor.
We're secured.
Hutsa Parlor. There's not a Pizza Hut. There's not a Pizza Hut on this list. JJ's Diner. The Jolly Spacer. The Jungle Cafe. Oh, this is fun.
You'll learn to play in time, Ahsoka. Someday, you'll even be
Marl's Good Enough Eats. It's not great, but it's good enough.
Usually Master Skywalker.
Master Hayorka's Dao Ben Steamed Bun Shop. Jeez, that's a mouthful.
Advisors, but it was
Wouldn't Hutzer Parla be a Pizza Hut? Boy, I would hope so. First time I went to a Waffle House was in Atlanta. Oh, that's a bold choice. When I worked in Atlanta, there was like two Waffle Houses right across the way, like 2 blocks away from each other. There were 2 Waffle Houses. I was like, which one's the good one? Because you know one's the good one, right? Like, you know, when there's 2 Waffle Houses right beside each other, one's the good Waffle House.
It's begun.
Padme. The assassin's inside.
going on?
Nothing. False alarm. Forgive me, Senator.
Dude, she's just laying on top of the blankets.
Are you alright?
Yes, Captain.
Talk about honest branding, home of the galaxy's okayest food. That's fun. Outer Rim Restaurant and Lounge. Original Tauntaun Steak Company.
Dealing with the refugees at this moment.
Voodoo Lounge.
Absolutely. Your presence here is greatly appreciated. Come. Senator Mothman and I will take you to your quarters.
The Slippery Gelgalar Eel. Guessing that's like a sushi place. Star Smoothies. A tea bar called Stardust. Starfarer Diner. Stargazer Grill Restaurant. Starlight Beacon Dining Facility. Solanil's Calamari Cuisine. Now here's the question. Is it food for the calamari? Or,
Senator.
because the calamari are a species.
Of course, Padawan Tony.
So is it food for the calamari, or is it food, with the calamari?
I know I made a mistake last night, but that doesn't mean that.
Padme just sleeps through every attempt on her life? Yeah, pretty much. We can eat dinner at Tauntaun's then get dessert at Star Smoothies. There you go. We can just like hit all kinds of places. We can have a full-on,
Every attempt in your life is going to happen tonight.
just like a restaurant parade. We just go from place to place.
I could see more than usual, even a location.
I love it. There's places that are very much like how people name normal restaurants. The Airlock, the Bog, the Sarlacc Pit, Tug's Grub. Those are all things that sound like real names.
So, does anything look familiar?
Yes.
Uncle Neve's Floating Eatery. I bet that's in Cloud City.
Where would this is?
Unidentified beverage shop on Coruscant. So there's a beverage shop, but I guess it didn't have a name above it.
Yes, ma'am.
The Orsing will know what we plan to do.
There's some places that they didn't, people know exist, but it's unidentified. They don't know the name. There's no sign, I guess. Oh, variety theater. We could go to dinner and a show. How very bougie. Well done, Bantha.
Yes, but I really must insist you go back.
Well, that is super fun. If you guys want to look at the full list yourself, I said a bunch of them, but if you just do a Google search for Star Wars restaurants, the very first thing that popped up for me on Google was Wikipedia category dining establishments, and it has a full list. That's fun.
My visions are telling me one thing, but reality is telling me another. I don't know which to believe in anymore.
Saxonwood Waffle Houses next to each other to stick to uniformity in the franchise when it's popular in the area. They don't expand buildings, they just build whole ass new ones. Yeah, that makes sense. Fun fact, FEMA uses Waffle House to gauge the severity of natural disasters. Oh, that's interesting.
Then the distinguished Senator Padme Amidala of Naboo.
We use Waffle House to see how many people have left the city drunk.
This is a cause that is very important to me.
It drives me crazy that, because the closest city to me that has like Taco Bell and Waffle House and stuff is like 20-30 minutes away from the city outskirts. So it's about 30, probably closer to around 40 minutes away from downtown where all like the bars and stuff are. But you'll see the Taco Bell lines like full on Friday nights and stuff, which means people are leaving the bar in the city. and driving like a half hour to get Taco Bell when they should be doing it in the city. When they shouldn't be driving at all, really. It drives me crazy. I'm just like, how are you gonna do that? How are you gonna drive drunk at least a half an hour to get your Taco Bell?
For what? We did all the...
Did you find the assassin?
She ran off before I could get her.
She?
Yes, she. I am positive now that it is Aura Singh who is out to get her. Please return to Force immediately.
Oh, Uber Eats drivers getting paid. You know what? I would really love to believe that. I would like to choose to believe that. That it's all Uber Eats and, like... What? Doesn't Instacart do fast food delivery now?
What I saw was the attack that just happened.
You're not willing to gamble with your life.
But yeah, I hope so. I hope it's that. Or Uber drivers in general just taking their drunken people to Taco Bell before they take them home. Little sneaky butt crawl shot through the grate there. I saw that. I saw what you were doing. I saw what you were doing there, Star Wars. I got watermelon belly. You guys ever eat too many grapes and get grape belly? That's a real thing. That's a problem. I'm small, so when I eat a lot of food, my belly really sticks out. It's like there's no room. Urgh.
And together we shall represent them. Where's the figures?
What do you mean she's not?
She's not in this room. We need legislation to defend its freedom. To protect our soldiers from killers if there is no future beyond their warfare. And we must open channels for diplomacy so that we can end this war. I know there are those among the second.
Grape belly makes my toilet sad. What's up, cryptid?
And spread chaos. To those active agents, I say this. If you strike my voice down, know that a chorus of thousands shall rise up in its place. For you have no dominion over the righteous. We are the defenders of truth.
Talk about a close call, damn.
You! I remember you, giant rat. Stand down, assassin! You left me for dead. Luckily, Hondo pulled me out of the wreckage. Surprised you're back to work so soon. Well, the girl's got me.
Get the store open. Now!
So, is it like a choice to have your head that bald with a ponytail, or just got the most extreme case of fucking baldness in the world?
I mean, this isn't about your cause. This is about revenge. My employer wants to get even with you. Simple as that. Who hired you? Enough talk. Time to see what you need, kid.
People noticing the belly isn't a boy or girl, Kim. It's food. It's my food, baby. This is my food, baby. Yeah, she a bigot. You can't even see my ribs and my abs. Because my belly does. It, like, sticks out when I eat. I'll eat, like, a sandwich, and I'll go from having, like, light ab marks in my rib cage to not being able to see anything. Like, it pooches out, is what I was trying to say, not poops out. I keeps it real with you guys, okay? I keeps it real.
All right.
Without a selfish foresight, I fear things could go in great difficulty.
Sure, you win. Your fish is out. You're got the one.
Thank you, Master Yoda. But we still don't know who's really behind this.
Concentrate. Remember what you see.
The shapes. Large. Devouring. I hear bizarre laughter. Purple? I see a color. Purple. I don't know what it means. None of it is familiar to me. It is to me. I've been thinking. Orison said the person who hired her simply wanted revenge for something I did to them.
Well, that could be luck.
Yes. But with the Ahsoka's added details, I know someone who fits the description.
You want to fill us in, Padme? No? Okay, we're just gonna swipe to the next scene? Cool. Girl, we all see shapes. You're finally home after a 5-hour drive? Ugh. Jeez.
Anakin, stop. Have you met my pal, Serpentar?
Zero. I forgot Zero was purple.
And what makes you say something so utterly ridiculous?
It's because of
5 hours isn't a horrible drive.
the bounty hunter Orison.
But it is if it's after a long day. Freudian slip trying to tell us about your shitty experiences. My whole life is a shitty experience.
Impossible. I should have hired someone.
You just guaranteed yourself an extra long vacation in this.
I thought Zero was getting heavily punished by the Hutt clan for trying to take out little baby Jabba.
Look me in here. Mr. Thomas, we need a rocket that's swallow.
Oh, that is his cell.
Zero. And that little confession. You just a fishman.
Working the oil fields. Yeah, he's got one of those fucking super dangerous, hyper masculine jobs. After a 12-hour day, yeah. Longest I rode my motorbike was 6 hours for a sponsored charity ride. Yeah, but 6 hours for you, Bumble, is like, what, like 3 countries? For us, 5 hours is like to the city and back. Or, yeah, for some people will drive like 2 hours to work every day one way. That's just like a hop across the state and have a fun weekend. That was the same country. Couldn't feel your ass for days. You just did one massive loop. You just went around the edge. Which still, that's still not bad if you can do a full loop of your fucking country in 5 hours. It was 102 today. Damn, I was dying. Oh no, we had rain today, so that helped keep it cool a little bit. But I know the humidity. It's getting warm, and we have rain the next few days, so it's gonna be humid. I need to transplant my banana tree. I need to make dirt. I need to make a good dirt mix. For those of you who don't garden, dirt type matters. And I need to make a more banana tree friendly dirt. Because of all the rain we're getting. Like, I've got it up on the porch to keep it out of the rain so it doesn't get waterlogged. Because I haven't got the new mix in yet. Gotta add permalite and stuff. It's a whole thing. Oh, so it's you who stole our rain. I mean, you guys can like have it back if you want, but my garden is really enjoying it though. 3 days in a row of rain here. Oh goodness. It was nice this weekend, but it started raining today. I think it started raining a little bit last night. Sassy Cajun Jabba the Hutt. I'm here for it. Oh, that's Zero! You haven't seen Zero before? He's like Jabba's cousin. And we're introduced to him earlier in the Clone Wars. He tried to kill Jabba's son. Who's like a little larvae looking Jabba the Hutt. It's one of those ugly cute things, like a pug, you know?
I wish our arrival wasn't under such circumstances.
But he's fun. I do kind of wish we had a little bit more Zero and more of like the Hutt family outside of Jabba. Because if Zero exists in the Hutt family and he's so drastically different than Jabba, it makes you wonder what like other Hutts are like. I want to call Zero Roz from Monsters, Inc. Always watching Wazowski. Aww. Aww. I love 99 so much. I've seen episodes 1 through 9 and the first few episodes in The Mandalorian. That's all I know of Star Wars. Half Pine? We gotta fix that, my guy. We gotta fucking fix that. I mean, that's what we're kind of trying to do this month, is we're trying to get everybody caught up, especially me, because I'm out of date of Star Wars. I've seen all the core movies, and I've seen most of the shows, but I'm severely behind onto my shows. And I've only ever seen the Clone Wars all the way through once, and it wasn't in chronological order, so it makes it really hard to log the stories when they're out of order like that so drastically. Hard to keep track of what's going on, so it's nice to see it in chronological order so I can kind of keep track of what I'm actually watching instead of it being all over the place. That's a major plot choice. What if fucking Disney put some Star Wars monsters in as the monsters from Monsters, Inc. and Roz is like a distant Hutt? She's like a Hutt cousin species or some shit. I mean, there's definitely some room for some overlap there. People would hate that, though. I like to have fun with stuff and not take it too seriously, but it's just the hardcore fans, they would fucking despise that shit. The OG purists. people who are like, only episodes, you know, the original trilogy and maybe episode 1. You know, everything else can suck it. Like, those people are annoying. Hey, Sash Venturous! There's so much good content in the expanded universe. I have no chance of keeping up with your watch-a-thon. Midnight is like a wall for me, and I start nodding out at my desk. Aww. I'm sorry. We're at like such... We're at like different... like schedules. I would like to stream a little bit earlier, but... it is difficult sometimes. I used to work like a full-ass day and then come home, make myself food, and immediately like get on stream. But I tried that for a while, but because people asked like, hey, do you think you could start a stream earlier? Which I was like, yeah, sure. And I tried it, and then like people couldn't make it that early, so I had like less people that were making it earlier than later. So I kind of started pushing it back again, and it just ended up, I don't know, this kind of just ends up being the slot that's kind of sort of works is around like that 9 o'clock start time. Although today I started later than I wanted, but... Where you go, I cannot follow. It dramatically turns away. Hey man, if you're ever, you know, I thought about making all of my stuff available for people if they wanted to maybe purchase a hard drive and I maybe accidentally left stuff on it. Just maybe, possibly.
Anakin, the city is under attack. I need you down here now. On my way.
Do you want to see my lightsaber? I mean, lightsabers are pretty cool. I want to start streaming. I'm just waiting on a cam I ordered. Oh, nice! When you start streaming, you'll have to share with us in the Discord. I get it. I took tomorrow and Wednesday off work to catch up with work in my forge, so I'm thinking about doing a big, fat, juicy live stream tomorrow and our Wednesday. Ooh, nice. You will also have to let us know on the Discord if you decide to stream. What color is your lightsaber? My lightsaber or their lightsaber? I'm definitely an indigo. I'm an indigo lightsaber. For sure. The color of the good person who's not afraid to do a little bit of anti-hero stuff to get shit done. If you actually look over here, there we go. I have a hard time figuring out how to point at stuff sometimes. Over here, if you see, in time, I keep adding stuff to this. Sometimes it shows it, sometimes it doesn't. I don't know why. Maybe it depends on the file type. But there is actually a list of lightsaber colors and their meanings per canon. And it shows the breakdown of like what each color means. So, if you're not sure, you can maybe try to take a peek at that. Or maybe I can post it in the Discord. We'll see.
They're trying to distract us. Go protect the DNA chamber. I'll deal with Grievous. Got it.
I would love to, as I'm sure you know, we don't have many options for promoting our content. Right. Jesus Christ.
Thanks, 99. Good job. Look out! That's full! Jets, what you doing here? We got separated from our group. Where did they take you? The barracks. I know the best way there.
Aww, I love this. I love this story arc with 99. He's so precious. I want to stream shirtless and whore myself out. Well, I mean, hey. That's always a way to get money. I've had people talk to me multiple times about doing like an OnlyFans and stuff. They're like, you can make so much money. And I'm like, yeah, I know, but I don't know, man. I don't want to make money that way. I would prefer that everybody here like me for me, you know, and not because I'm some internet slut. Like, yeah, I could, but I would like to maintain some sort of, you know, self-respect. Where should I share it if and when the time comes, by the way? Just share it in, like, Nuggets the Gathering, or live updates, or live announcements, or both. You have my permission to do that. There's also having some self-respect. Yeah, like, I don't know, it feels like an easy way out with... It seems like something low IQ people do with, you know, that have, like, no likable traits or skills.
What are we gonna do? Fight. Now training's not finished.
100-degree workday covered in oil. Get it? I don't think that's the kind of oil you want to see someone covered in.
Fight. This is our home. This is our room.
So, like, when you are covered in oil, like, do you just, like, bathe in, like, Dawn dish soap? You know, like how they get the oil off the penguins? I feel like, I imagine you having, like, a giant wholesale-sized Dawn dish soap in your shower. Which, there's nothing wrong with that. Especially if it's just to get the first layer of oil off.
The droids are spread thin. We must press our offensive now.
I know so many people who have turned to doing that just to get a bit of extra money. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, times are tough. It's the oldest profession in the world. Like, I get it, but... I don't know, man. I just have a hard time with the concept of that for myself. I would like to keep my dignity, my self-respect. You wear overalls and a mask on, that's why you almost died in the 102 weather? Jesus, my guy. Definitely be safe. But that's probably smart. Sounds like you need some sort of cooling suit or something to wear. Yeah, get fucked. I will never understand why they destroyed the clone facility. I will never understand that. It makes no sense to me. Because now you have to, well, obviously in the future of Star Wars, not here, but... Like, why would you destroy the clone factory and then turn around and kidnap children and stuff from throughout the galaxy and force them to be troopers? Like, just keep making clones and then also recruit people, you know? Like normal, but I just always thought that was such a waste. I'm gonna start an OnlyFans and it'll just be me reading the Bible for 6 hours just to fuck with people. I have thought about doing an OnlyFans that is a little bit of a troll. I have thought about that. I'm not gonna lie, that has crossed my mind. Like an OnlyFans channel that's just different types of fan sounds and videos. Like box fans, you know, rotating fans. Just literally different types of fans. There are so many Bible channels lately. They've been popping up all over the place in my feed. Like, I'll be on YouTube Shorts and I'll have like just doom scrolling. And I'll have like 3 or 4, like, Bible people pop up. Some of them are crazy, though. They're like the blasphemous type of channels, as people would say. They're the ones where they're doing the crazy talking, and they're going out there, and they're talking about the Lord, and what you can do for you, and you feel the Spirit. Yeah. Oh, 99. Oh. Isn't it so sad? He at least had a warrior's death, you know? But yeah, those channels are fucking weird, man. They go off on spouting some crazy, like, very, theatric and performance style of preaching, which is very weird. That shit's weird. You saw one in a bikini? She had 4,000 viewers. Oh my god, is her name Luann? With her poolside Bible studies. You guys remember that from King of the Hill? Some bitch actually stole Luann's business model. Oh god, okay. Sad every now and then because I get these videos of people that pop up in my feed that are live that are not able to like carry a tune in a bucket, but they're singing and people are watching them, and it's just like some middle-aged dude in like his mom's basement just singing horribly, and they'll have like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of like people watching live and thousands of followers, and I'm like, what? How's that fair? She's like, God bless me with a wonderful body. God gave me this body to convert people. Just, my lightsaber has good grip. Well, hot damn. Oh my god, deep cut. Poor Mr. Strickland. He just wanted fresh strip club egg rolls. What about lightsaber? Shit, she almost converted you. Aw, 99 deserved 99 deserved an honorable funeral. He's so sweet. Snooki's almost, Chief. You didn't feel the spirit of the Lord pulsing through ya. I felt something pulsing through me. Well, I don't think it was the spirit of the Lord, though. He got a skedaddle. That midnight wall went Chris Brown on my ass, and now I'm dragging ass. Aww. Will you drag that ass right on into bed? A child stolen is a hope lost.
Pantora in peril. The newly elected chairman of Pantora, Baron Papanoida, is caught in a deadly political game. The Trade Federation has blockaded Pantora and suspended all commerce.
Well, you have a good night, man.
Isolated from the rest of
Thanks for swinging by, and happy birthday again.
against the Senate, who have seemed unsympathetic to their plight. To make matters worse, Count Dooku has come forward offering aid if Pantora joins the Separatist Alliance. Chairman Papanoida has dispatched Senator Chuchi to Coruscant with the hope that she can motivate the Senate to act in favor of Pantora before Lockdog can legitimize the blockade.
The Trade Federation is neutral in this, but Pantora must pay its debt before we can resume commerce with the system.
That is a lie. It is well known that the Trade Federation is aligned with the separatists.
Slanderous. We are not separatists simply because we do business with them. How many times must I remind you of the Commerce Treaty of 1647? The Trade Federation.
I beg the Senate to listen to our pleas. Ignore the Trade Federation's feeble attempt to paint this as a domestic financial issue and allow us to resume trade.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
Wait, Senator Chuchi. I wanted to compliment you on your speech. Thank you, Padme. You were very brave. The Trade Federation doesn't fight you. I just wanted to let you know that there are many of us in the Senate that support you and Pantora in these difficult times. I know the Separatists have approached you to offer their help. Please do not take it. The Senate will force the Trade Federation to resume trade.
Ain't nobody joining the dark side here. Gotta flirt with the dark side. That's why I have an indigo saber.
Chairman Pantora has just arrived. Please send him my best wishes. Chairman Papanoia.
Senator Chuchi.
No cap. No cap, detective.
As do I, Chairman.
Allow me to introduce my family. My daughters, Chieko, Chiamanwe, son, I.
Father, Amanwe and I are going home.
What the fuck you got on your head, girl? Damn.
Lion and I have some issues.
The fuck is she wearing? The fuck?
Things are deteriorating rapidly. Lion has just brought word from Pantora that
People are restless. The Trade Federation blockade is causing far more damage than the sort of predicted.
We need more time. The Senate will vote in our favor, I'm sure of it.
Count Dooku and the Separatists are promising immediate aid and a resolution to the blockade.
We're not suggesting we join them.
I need to point out the rules of democracy.
Pantora's rallying to leave the Republic and join the Separatists.
We cannot give up on the Republic, Senate. Chairman.
Whose voice is that?
To remain loyal to our cause.
I will do what I can.
That almost sounded like Seth Green, kinda.
What's wrong with the lamps? Did you see that? It's nothing. Just the shadows playing tricks. Don't tell me you're afraid of the dark. Jean? Jean? Stop fooling around. My father's a powerful man. If you hurt me or my sister, you'll be dead.
Oh, I thought the planet's name was Pandora. It's Pantora. I've been mishearing it all these years. Let's see. Let's see if I can find Pantora characters.
It reminds me far too much of the rules on Spirit Street.
Well, that blockade wasn't that bad. It's the reason I met you, after all.
You certainly have a unique way of looking at things, Amy. Senator Amidala, Master Skywalker. What is it, Ahsoka? Someone has kidnapped Chairman Papanoida's daughters. I was afraid something like this would happen. Anakin?
The Jedi can't get involved. This is a job for the local police.
I need to
I'm not so sure.
catch his name so I can look it up.
The Separatists are putting a lot of pressure on Pantora to join them. I'm afraid this blockade may give the Pantoras no other choice. Master, if the Jedi can't officially get involved, let me do this on my own. Senator Chuchi is a good friend of mine.
All right. With the Separatists involved, I guess it gives you cause to investigate. Go help Senator Chuchi, but don't get in the way of the local authorities.
Aren't you going to help?
I said the situation gives you cause to investigate, not us. I need to go back to the Jedi Temple and make sure the Council doesn't find out about your little expedition.
Should you really proceed without the Council's approval?
We do it all the time, don't we, Snips?
Yep. Well, be careful, Ahsoka.
Anakin really teaching her how to be a little rule breaker.
Father Count Dooku is offered to help us find Shihipwe and Shanlan.
Senator Amidala sent me to help if I can. Chairman Papanoida. This is my good friend Ahsoka.
Good. Get out.
Chairman Papanoida.
Senator Amidala thinks this may have something to do with the Separatists.
They've already made contact with us. I don't think this is a kidnapping.
I recognize his name. It's driving me crazy.
If the Separatists are involved, your daughters may be held on a Trade Federation ship blockaded.
Ion Papanoida is his name.
Why don't you and Chuchi pay them a diplomatic visit and see what you can find out? Stay here. Follow the police investigation.
Ion Papanoida voice actors. What I need to look up. Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna figure this out.
Find anything?
We've completed a thorough sweep of your apartment, Chairman. No evidence of foul play.
Lots are in your hands and kept.
What did I say? It sounded like Seth Green. It's Seth Green. Oh, he voiced Toto 360. Seth Green is such a cutie. Little short king. Just gobble him up.
The icon of the moon was. Be up on the shrine. The others. Yeah, what's this? What? Their intent. The kidnappers didn't know to put it back in the right place.
I missed the combo. When are you and Parker going to eat at Tauntauns?
Information retrieval. I need you to match this
I have no idea. It's a good question. It can be an ongoing dinner date, you know.
What are we waiting for?
You're free whenever. Wednesdays at 7.
Senator Chuchi, to what do we owe this pleasure?
I bring word from the chairman of Pantora.
The chairman has finally decided to agree to our terms?
Not exactly. The chairman wanted to inform you of an impending alliance between Pantora and the Confederacy of Independent Systems.
The chairman is planning to join the Separatist Alliance?
If that were the case, would you remove your blockade of Pantora?
If that were the case, the chairman would have to go to the Senate and renounce the Republic. Then we could discuss how the people can resume commerce.
Very well. I shall I'll contact the chairman. We can discuss the final details
Pick you up in my shit.
this evening.
Sweet.
Now when your servant may stay as our honored guest.
Harry the wingman lord. I know, he's fucking killing it. He's like Hitch over here.
Be careful, Otto. That's the only law of matters. That's scary, isn't it?
What does he call his baby? Like Pookie or something like that?
Stop. Have to get a feel for the crowd.
Same as Rada. Padunky Muffkin.
Should we talk to Java directly?
No. Remember, we're not sure who's behind this kidnapping yet. Java could be involved.
What if Guido runs?
We're not really
Kidnap.
exactly for us.
We're gonna do that.
Follow me. Hey, do any of you know Greedo?
Who's asking?
You're asking.
Why does she have makeup like
He's
like someone from the 80s, the crazy blue eye makeup and the bold lips?
Patience. If she made us to Greedo, she'll need Greedo to us.
Yo, distract him. Look over here, over here, over here. Say 7, y'all got to hit tauntauns.
We need to know who also.
I understand fucking much separatists can be considered. However, I object to the kidnapping.
The chairman's children are leverage. Besides, they are known to be out.
Yes, but why on my ship?
What was that? Are you certain we're alone?
All of this indicated separately may be comparable.
Do not worry. The daughters are not to be harmed. At least for now.
The Federation is behind the kidnapping. Let's find the detention. Come on.
Greedo, baby, please.
Smooth, you're looking for me. It's all right.
We must have found some evidence. We'll have to several things more.
I love that we get to kind of see Greedo throughout the years.
I've done this before. No, but I've been practicing.
Detention clock is closed to visitors. Move along.
You will let me pass.
Will, what's your pass? I'm sorry. The detention clock is closed to visitors.
Speak up. You will both pass.
I will let you both pass.
Never trust a fart, Parka. Never trust a fart.
Someone, Jim?
Looking for you, Greedo. Tell me where my daughters are.
Beans done got you again.
Let's dispose of them outside.
No, not Seth Green. Although right now he's kind of Seth Blue. Ha!
We're going to talk to Jabba about this.
This is the veterinary leaf chat. There's no
Let's have a fart contest. Well, you guys have at it.
Isn't that something a Jedi can do? It's not something that just have to keep looking.
It looks like our guests got a little too curious for their own good.
Jen and Papa know that. The mighty Jabba wishes to know why you tried to kill one of his bounty hunters.
Great Jabba. My daughters are not kidnapped. As a father yourself, I know you understand that I will do anything to get them back safely. Evidence that Greedo is responsible, which means that either you are behind it or Greedo is working for someone else. Since we are friends, Jabba, you would never do such a thing.
No, he's not!
We found blood, a scene of the crime. If it matches Greedo's, I believe he was the kidnapper.
Jabba will allow a blood sample to be taken. Hey, wait, no! It's all lies!
If you didn't do it, you got nothing to worry about, right?
Kidnap them! Leverage against you.
Where are they, you slime?
One of them is here at Mos Eisley. She's safe, I assure you. Take us there.
You would think that Java would get upset that Greedo is working for other people. Especially after the Separatists are responsible for kidnapping his son. I think he'd be pretty against people working with the Separatists.
It's a long story. Where's your sister? Don't know. We were separated.
Baby Hut? Yeah, that's Stinky! Jabba calls him his, like, something muffin. His name is Rada. Rada Hut. Rada or Rhoda? R-O-T-T-A is how you spell it. I don't remember how exactly you pronounce it, though. You would think that Jabba would be really pissed that Greedo's doing side work with the Separatists. Plus Ross made children.
Who's on it?
Forgotten them. We call that Jabba's palace.
I can contact you. And who knows do?
They're emissaries.
The bartender preemptively hiding.
They don't look like great Federation to me.
Yep, that part.
Good job, girl. Fucking. Maybe. Why is the one getting rescued who's gotta, like, say some stupid shit to, like, give some shit away? Father! Like, maybe don't say that. Have some kind of awareness of the situation you're in and understand that that's not how this works. 2319! We got a 2319! The Goat Man.
You've been holding the chairman of Mentor's daughter as a hostage.
What? Sick today. What is she talking about? Business is usually brain and top.
Yes? Perhaps your business is war profiteering.
There.
I dare, because you claim to have no involvement, and yet here stands the chairman's daughter on your ship, held by your administrator. Aha, I understand your position. But I doubt the rest of the Senate will.
Blackmail.
Business. You could of course be persuaded to defend your unfortunate circumstance to the Senate. That is, if this blackmail are needed.
See what I can do.
Yeah, see, she knows how to play the game.
It has come to our attention that the ugly head of the separatists has once again raised itself with the ranks of our very own trade federation. Unit Dunway's influence extends farther than we ever imagined. It was Sivkane, acting on his own accord, who kidnapped the children of Chairman Abaoito. In good faith, we have returned them to him, but also as a gesture of friendship, we are removing our blockade and reopening trade with the Madoons.
Nothing like a little political blackmail to get you through. Get you what you need to have done, man. You gotta do what you gotta do. Let's take a quick intermission. I'm gonna go put my watermelon away. Dehydrate. And then we shall keep going. Let's see. I think we can do another one. Let's see. Where are we at? Boop. Let's pause that real quick and let's take a look. What was that one? That was the I think that was the, let's see, I think that was the Sphere of Influence. Yeah, that was the Sphere of Influence storyline. So the next one is actually called, it's the Menace of Cad Bane story arc, and it is 2 hours long. So we'll watch the next one, and then we'll call it a night, okay? And then after that, if I can manage to get an early start tomorrow, we should be able to do a really long stream and finish the rest of season 2 and 3. Okay, maybe just one then, yeah. Yeah, because that one's 2 hours long, so yeah. We'll do we'll do that one next. And then after that, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. After that, it's about 5 hours left. So we should be able to get through the 2 hour one today and then do a 5 hour one tomorrow. But let's do, like I said, let's do a intermission real quick. And we will be continuing on. Where's my Star Wars music? Yeah, alright, let's go. Intermission. Have fun. Refill your snacks, refill your drinks, go to the bathroom, let your pets out, whatever you need to do. Let's fucking get it. everybody back? I know that was kind of a short break. I usually do like a 5-10 minute break for intermission. But if everybody's good and ready to go, you're here? Sweet. Yeah, so yeah, I'm pretty sure that was the Sphere of Influence, because the episode before that was the ARC Troopers, which we saw, and the episode before that was Assassin. And then the Corruption. I'm working my way backwards. So yeah, so that was Sphere of Influence. So this is going to be the Menace of Cad Bane, which Cad Bane is such a great character. He's a good one. He's fun. He's a good one. You're gonna lurk? Oh, you can't. You have to be up early, so I can't be here much longer. Aw, boo. But I understand. But I naboo you. See what I did there? Made a pun. But I'm retarded. I'm sorry. But yeah, let's fucking go. Yeah, go ahead. You're welcome to lurk. You know, have this on in the background maybe. Fall asleep to watching some Star Wars. We've all been there. It's fine. Alright, let's fucking go and watch some more Star Wars. Yeah, I mean, we're 7.5 hours in to a 15.5 hour video. So, you know, we're kind of, sort of, we're almost halfway there. This will put us past the halfway point for sure. Oh, I gotta mute the desktop audio. Boop, there we go. I gotta figure out why it's... I've fixed that like 3 times, and it keeps switching it back. A lesson learned is a lesson earned. Earned is just learned without the little...
Our only hope is to escape on Republic gunships, waiting to land on the embattled surface. Jedi cruisers have
My Naboo, your Naboo. Damn, I got out Nabooed. I'm definitely keeping it on, just no longer active in chat. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Will you get all nice and cuddled and cozy and curl up and watch your Star Wars? That reminds me, I need to do something real quick.
concentrate all fire on the cruiser on the left.
That reminds me.
Was close. If those fighters got through, then our gunships can't be far behind. Prepare the troops to evacuate.
We are clones. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum.
Should be back in the jungle patrol by now. I'll try to contact her again. Ahsoka, where are you? Ahsoka, what is your location?
Please, Master. We've engaged the enemy and we've got long run.
They're here to extract us. We're leaving.
What? What? We can't retreat now, Master. I'm broken through.
Move it, trooper. Come on, it's overtime. They're outnumbered. You must evacuate.
Jesus Christ. Trying to do something and like I got 80,000 pop-ups. Like my lord. My lord, knock it off. It's not that serious.
You are putting your troops' lives in danger, young one.
Okay, there we go. Something I meant to do the other day, and I realized, oh shit, I haven't done that. Because my ADHD brain. We're back on the fucking phallic planet. So are they back on this planet?
Get in the ship now. They're about to overrun you, Ahsoka. You just can't see it. Now follow orders and get in the ship.
They must be trying to retake the planet.
So, do you feel Master Kenobi's description of the incident at this point?
Yes, my masters.
More to that, do you?
I know I was wrong. I just got so caught up in my own success, I didn't look at the battle as a whole. I wasn't being disobedient, I just forgot.
Masters, this incident was my responsibility. Because of Ahsoka's advanced abilities, I forgot how young she is. Wait for the freedom I should have. That may be, but it doesn't excuse what happened on Lucian. I think she needs some time away from the battlefield.
Oh, it's a retelling of what happened. I see. Okay.
Reflect on your action. Long.
I'm sorry, I was late.
I was a Padawan, not Padawan Jedi. Madam Costume, this is Ahsoka Tano. She is to be your new security officer.
Oh, so good to meet you. Let's show you. There is one here, and anyone else here. Master Kenobi says there are even texts here that are forbidden to be read. Only our eyes over the great many secrets. It's true. Beyond this door lies the horrifying vault. Look, contain the most gruesome saga secrets that you can hold. Good morning, Master Frisco. What's it? Can we go inside? Oh, I'm afraid not, baby. Why don't I go inside myself at once? Only members of the Jedi Council are priceless. Guardian Protocols is one of the most important duties a Jedi can be given. Do you feel committed? Definitely.
Dude, that is so good. Like, they even got the dust particles in the lighting for this. So impressive, especially considering the stylization of the film, the animation. Like, that is so good. You remember this guy? Yeah, Cad Bane. He's fucking, he's badass. He's not a good guy at all, but he's badass.
The setback of pollution has affected our efforts in the whole sector. It'll take weeks before we're home. Master Yoda, what is it? Disturbance. Informed. Intruders here in this temple. You know, if you would just tell me what it is you're doing, I could tell you need some assistance. No, I'm just doing some maintenance. I've been in my crashes. That is preposterous. I have no memory of any crashes. Look at this. I have no memory of any crashes. Exactly. I do. Babe, you have to help me. Oh, thank you. I am a techno techno service droid. Droid? You are what I think. Well, forget. Who are you? I'm Total 360 techno service droid. Who are you? None of your business. Everyone's in good mood today. Who's that? Honor of Jedi. We're going after him. Right now, it's in the And plus, the only place you can get a holocron. I know. Inside the main halls of the Jedi Temple. Fortunately, our Sith Lord tied into a set of subjects of that part. Below, that's all the temple you're looking at right now. One other, the security chip that plays below your orbit. I've been given all the technical data regarding security systems in the Jedi Temple. Oh, event shafts and the vault.
That's Seth Green too. But there's no way that's not Seth Green.
He looks like a Jedi.
There's no way that's not Seth Green. Yeah, that's Toto. Okay, yeah, that's Toto 360. Yeah, that's Seth Green.
The vault is in the library, which backs up the communication center. There will be swarms of Jedi nearby. Their names there to our advantage. Even if you get into the vault.
What the fuck is with his face? He's got like an 8 nose.
Where do we start looking for these intruders? What could they be after? I doubt they've come to buy back Starfleet. What can they get here they can't get anywhere else? Information. Jedi transfer codes. Every piece of troop information in one place. And it's all in the East Tower. The East Tower Communications Center. I'll head there right away.
What's up, Roxanne? Did you hear about the vampire who had asthma? Oh boy. Tell me about this vampire who has the asthma. He was coughing a lot. I see what you did there. That's very cute. I'm not sorry. And as you should not be, you shouldn't be sorry. That's a gem. You hold on to that.
Things are slow. I could use something to do.
I would have said water breather, but yeah, like what is going on? This is all nose.
Don't do anything like these days.
I say your favorite Star Wars thing or the Clone Troopers. I saw your stuff. I saw my stuff. Which stuff? I do love Clone Troopers. I mean, how do you not love Clone Trooper? I like a good, like, ARC Trooper with flight ability. That shit's cool. Looked like straws got stuck to his face. It's like he tried to do, like, a fucking Davy Jones cosplay, but couldn't figure out the tentacles.
There's something happening in the system down here too. It cannot be coincidence.
Clones are the finest in the galaxy. Yeah, I was just saying not too long ago. Like, I don't understand why like, after, you know, the Republic falls and everything, why they got rid of the clones. Like, why would you... Like, why would you destroy the clone base? Like, I don't know. I always thought that was a really dumb decision that they did that. Like, just make the stormtroopers be clones. Like, you've got the chips and stuff in them. I don't know. Seemed like a dumb decision. 200 kill game in a co-op Battlefront 2 matches. Bosk, all I used was the toxic grenades. Ah, Bosk is such a dick. I'm not good with him. I haven't practiced with him a lot, but the people who are good with him, fucking dicks, man. That shit's frustrating when there's a good Bosk on the enemy team. That shit's always frustrating. So kudos to you, man. I like a good Emperor BB-8 combo. That's a good combo. Or not BB-8, sorry, BB-9.
I don't mean to disturb you, but the whole temple is on high alert.
The librarian, no! Clones were seen as costly to produce and maintain, and their rapid aging process made them unsustainable in the long term, according to Google. I thought they fixed the rapid aging thing. I thought they... Because some of them are, like... They live a little while. But I could be mistaken. But, still... I don't know, man. It seems like a poor excuse, because it seems like it would be good. It would be good to have your own army being constantly produced. I don't know, it seems like a better idea than stealing kids who aren't, you know, programmed to be loyal soldiers. Trying to 100% rely on propaganda and re-education. Yeah, it would have been more effective. That's what I think. Like, it would have been an investment to keep it going, of course, but over time, you could have perfected it to where you know, they live a long time, but they're, you know, they go through puberty quickly. I feel like, given time, they could have perfected it, but...
Receiving assistance there. One. Almost there. Should not deactivate enough laser beams yet. Good to go. Stop cutting through the wolf. This job just keeps getting bigger and bigger.
Fucking Seth Green with his little accent is so cute. Hey. I can't see their communicators without, in like the little lines, without knowing it's a razor. Because I have one of those. I have one of those little razors that they act like little portable ones that they actually turned into a communicator. So it's funny. I see her arm and the little lines, and I'm just like, I'm your Venus. I'm your fire. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, I highly recommend looking up the Star Wars communicator being a razor, and you'll see what I'm talking about.
You may have managed your pasta shape, but not your skills.
Oh no, are you done yet? These things take time. So, throw a data about it. I am a techno service robot.
Toto's sassiness. I'm trying to remember what happens to Toto. I can't.
No good without a Jedi to open it. What are they up to? Must be trying to gain access to the communication center from the vault. Let's get in there. I'm not quite fit to do this without a diaphragm. See, what's happening? What's happening? Something's gone wrong. Hold on, the whole finished. Kids, go to the communication center. What? You heard me. Hey, the communication center will be fully in jail. Why do I need to go? Now! Okay, okay.
He's so precious.
Quick, the communication center. Let's go.
They didn't think to split up. One go through the door, the other go to the communication center. Like the giant ass vault right there wasn't a clue. The bomb happened right there. They took no time to investigate that. They just doing their thing. Hey.
What? Is there something going to blow up? Oh. No.
Oh, poor Toto. Well, that's what happened to him. How does nobody detect him?
Come on, changeling. We have a new plan for you.
What would someone want with a hologram? Wait.
Ball out of a claw.
What did you say?
Ball from a claw. That's who William's next target is. Some Jedi.
What's wrong? Who's balling the ball? He is the keeper of the time crystal. The data from which can only be read by holograms.
What's on the crystal?
A list of every known Force-sensitive child in the galaxy. The future of the future of the Jedi Order. We have to warn him. It's going to be hard to do. He's out of contact. Somewhere in the Jedi system. She can help. Ahsoka and I will set out. If this cafe...
I probably wouldn't say... Like, they just said where this guy is in front of this person who has, like, gear and stuff and is a bad... Like, what if they get away? What if their intercoms are working? Maybe don't disclose top secret information in front of an informant.
Do you know where they're taking him? Sorry, sir. We tried to stop them, but they let me out first. Wait, there's too much interference.
Sometimes Jedis are just dumb. Yeah. Oh my god. Ah! Okay. I got a numb leg again. God damn it. Jesus. Poor Greedo. Greedo's been having a rough time. Oh, wait, is that Greedo? Oh, no, that's not Greedo. That's just the same species. I just did an alien racism. Okay. So he found him? He was able to find him?
You think they have Master Local on board as a prisoner?
Sure. Admiral, intercept them before they can jump to hyperspace. Already the troops are boarding. Boarding? We haven't boarding craft. We are prepared to land on the planet, not to board another ship. You can't be serious. I am, Admiral. Thank you for your opinion. They'll target their hyperdrive. We don't want them getting away.
I am serious. And don't call me Shirley. I gotta say, Airplane definitely helped form my sense of humor. Like, growing up, just freaking telling people, it's like, when they say something like all together and then you repeat everything back. Leon's getting larger. Shirley, you can't be serious. Don't call me Shirley. The drinking problem. Like, it's such a quotable and like a movie to reenact. It's just so good. Hello, friend. What are you doing up this late, buddy? We watched those movies too. Yeah, we did. How did he find him so fast if the Jedi couldn't find him?
Unfortunately, I don't have time to discuss this with you. Hit him again. Full power. Are you upgraded the droid? Then step back and shut up.
The guy telling his life story to random passengers, and they got very creative about opting out. Yeah. I'll take my coffee like I like my men black. The little girl. Mid-afternoon nap equals late night gaming. I get that. Mid-afternoon nap equals late night Star Wars here, right now. Oh geez, it's as if electrocution in high doses can kill someone. Wow. Oh my god, I forgot about the girl. Yeah. The hysterical lady who gets slapped a bunch. Fucking Leslie Nielsen doing a gynecologist exam. Ooh, you like the Wars of Stars. In the Discord, we're watching, since it's May, it's Star Wars month, we're watching the entire Star Wars saga, and it's edited to be in chronological order. So we're watching everything. We started with Acolyte, now we're in like season 2 or 3 of Clone Wars. So we got a few more seasons of this. I'm also gonna do game videos and an animated comic. So we're doing every movie and every TV show. It's been fun. It's been really fun.
Only a Jedi can access the device. Fortunately, there are two Jedi on their way to help them. One more than you need for effortlessness. Who said all their duties? Won't my money pay? You can count on it.
I still want to know why they chose to design Anakin off Sam Witwer instead of off of Hayden. Maybe because they were going with a different route with Anakin in the series versus the movies. I hate this job.
Pieces now.
I guess I'm the commander now. Pew pew. Ahsoka is wearing a full shirt. She's wearing like real clothes.
Colonel Skywalker, one of the engines on that frigate has exploded. Caution you to avoid the accident. How much damage is there? I suggest immediate evacuation. Not until we get what we came for. Where are they out? Why do you take up the 12 I will separate the jet and lead one of them away?
Only because of the vacuum of space.
Thanks. Have some men take Master Rover back to the reservoir.
We might not be able to find the vault in time, Master. But if it's destroyed with the ship, your brother won't get it either.
Maybe. But I'd rather return it to the library personally.
Mine too.
Says we're close. Stay sharp.
I mean, honestly, that's a cute outfit.
Switch to night.
I love that they worked in the clones smacking their head on stuff. I like that they worked it in here as well as episode 2. Where fucking, Jango actually like smacks his head on the ship. I love that. I love those little details. I think those are fun. Yeah, like that's a nice outfit. I wonder if she's gonna switch back to the other one. But I wonder if anybody complained about her wearing a tube top. Because that is a little kind of an odd. I don't know if you've ever worn a tube top, but those are not something that stay in place easily when you're doing a bunch of stuff like jumping around. They tend to move around a little bit. I used to like tube tops many years ago. I guess maybe that's something just girls have to go through. They have to experiment with tube tops. But you're constantly pulling them up. Constantly. They're always shifting. You gotta spin them around sometimes. Like, they're a pain in the ass. They're a pain in the ass to wear. They're really only worth wearing if you're gonna be, like, tanning in them. And that's it. Not actually going out and doing stuff. Han did the swing over the cat. Yeah, it's not worth it. I like this outfit, though. Like the full red velvet looking bodysuit? That's cool, dude. Why was he reaching for it? Why didn't he force pull it into his hand? It was like 2 feet away. It was right there. He yelled that loud enough for her to hear. She absolutely should not have ran after him like that. She's young and ambitious. She had already narrowed her eyes. Yeah, it's a trap. Imagine that. Oh no.
Transport wait for as long as you can. We're on attack. Ahsoka, do you copy? There's a power surge heading toward the bridge. If you're there, get out immediately. You must abandon your mission. I don't have the holocron memory, and I seem to have misplaced my robot. The ship is tearing itself apart.
I seem to have misplaced my Padawan. Why'd he break her little chain thing? Oh, disrespectful.
Enjoy this while you can, Slimo. This burning thing is about to finish us both off.
We may have time. The glow between the Jedi teacher is dangerously strong.
Which means my master will be coming for me any minute.
Let's see if we can get him here any faster.
If only he had known who he was fucking with. It won't matter. Aww. The droids are so precious.
Nowhere left to run. If I activate this control, the outside air will she will be sucked into oblivion. Do you think you can kill me and then save her before she's pulled out into space? It's a horrible way to die. This isn't negotiation the Jedi way.
Yeah, but that's not Anakin's way.
It's hard. Carries information and the last Jedi had good movement. I hope you won't make the same mistake. We don't have much time. Hurry up, Jedi. Wash it out.
No, Master! Don't do it!
Change Johnson.
Yeah, you can. Deal with your attachment issues.
We'll deal with her. No touch. All units, make her unsettled!
The droid has seen some shit. Imagine being like the one droid that keeps making it through these battles and is just like, oh my god. Because there's gotta be like one droid somewhere. Shit's about to get real. I think that was him until just then. He thought he got a cushy assignment on a ship. He was like, ah, no more field duty.
The Jedi cooperate. With some encouragement. I have access to the holophone and all the information the memory contains. I don't have to get off the ship. Maybe you should transmit it to the thon. And I can set it up a ship for you. No thanks, Viceroy. I have a plan for my own escape. Hold it right there! You're not going anywhere, bounty hunter.
In a galaxy with spaceships and future tech, they still use oil. Just goes to show that it's a viable resource. Why didn't he do that thing that he did first? That seemed like that would have been a good idea, you know, throw the droid into the wall. Like, clearly he could save her without opening the holocron. Like, he should have just done that without opening the holocron. He should have skipped that step.
Did you get the holophone? No, sir.
I'll get it, Master.
No time. Flex, get us out of here.
Well, it looks like the holocron was destroyed. At least the settlers didn't kill it.
Bane's dead. I can still feel it.
Then he's not dead. Trust your fucking force, bro. Maybe do a helmet check?
Let's get some grub. You hungry?
Master, I'm sorry I let that mercenary get away with it.
It wasn't your fault, sir. It's mine. Start to finish.
Sir, did you manage to recover the holophone? Or capture the bounty hunter?
No, and no.
I see. So the mission What's all you, Mr. Rewards of success? If by success you mean I won, then yes.
So, what now?
Well, we get the engine tonight. General, something I think you should see.
Hey, Trooper, are you alright? Must have been hit in the head.
What's that? Sure as the day of our head.
Wait, you're injured. You might be serious. You're no clone.
Ahsoka!
That was pretty nice.
Since I lost my
Just do it. Don't ask questions.
it's me! Lock those rings now! Deactivating have to inform the council.
To be fair, if he hadn't questioned Anakin and just had done it, it would have worked. But
With access to the names and locations of the most force-sensitive children in the world. Inflict devastating death on the Jedi Order. We discovered Bane's working with separatists. There are thousands of children on that list. Which will he go after first? Small chance regulars. Through the force. The council may detect them. What you want? Wait till the back. Anything else, Sergeant Pepper? I need test subjects. Choose 4 children and been introduced to them. I will take care. Kidnapping innocent children. Seems like a small time crime for the likes of you. Among the children of the Jedi Empire. Sure. As long as I get paid, it makes no difference to me.
oh no, not how the Inquisitors are made.
There is an ocean planet. Home to one. Leave the passing. Leave answer. I sense a place I've been to before. Naboo. Jan, Guam. Okay. Southern sector. Sense strong connection. The Gungan child screaming. The future is seen. Guns now. Naboo for the struggle. Can't wait. We will find it. We will take her back on. You assert there is no child in the answer? Into the shadow of the dark side. Take the child close. Shroud. Is big from us.
Wait, he did say Mustafar, didn't he?
Let's leave the road immediately.
And a young Gungan on Naboo. Because Gungans can be force sensitive.
Said we will come from him to go to the temple, but not for some time.
Yes, there will stop weird, dangerous, Jedi prospects have been wrong on the galaxy, stealing the future young ones. For such protection, we're going to have to take them now.
He is my only child.
We think of you. It will balance you.
And we know what will happen there. No, Mustafar is a beautiful place where only happy memories are made. Nothing bad ever happens on Mustafar. No, that's silly talk. I just realized my light turned off. And there's rainbow clouds and unicorns and sparkles.
Where is he?
Little bit of everything good.
Open the door. Jedi do not carry blasters.
Don't forget the fluffy bunnies. Right, so many fluffy bunnies. Homeworld to the fluffiest of bunnies.
Daryl Skywalker, they told us you were coming. Has the Gungan family been notified? Yes. Captain Logan here is in charge of the operation. He will take you to Jane Ross.
Let me take the lead, Master. I got a squirrel to settle.
All right, go with the gun. I'll be there shortly.
Oh, your spine just popped? I need to go to the chiropractor. I need to pay somebody to make my spine pop. I haven't been to the chiropractor in months, and I'm feeling it. I'm supposed to go every other week. But then the winter got super crazy, and I stopped going, and just didn't go back. Yeah. T. Little Gungan baby girl. He's not wrong. The Sith have the fucking list now.
We know you've taken at least 2 children. Where are they? Who looking for them? It is only a matter of time before we locate the hologram. Make it easier on yourself. What are you trying to do, Jim? Torture me? That's the fear with you also outweighs your fear of us. This conversation is a lie.
Hello, Zampa.
You told us there's no
Funny
sign.
how they never showed us the child from Mustafar.
Did you check the ship's navigation? I don't think Thane is that weak.
Maybe if we all concentrated all this mind together.
Using the Force to compel a strong mind cooperates. Risky. There is a danger that his mind will be destroyed in the process. But we have another choice.
Your war ended? I don't know. I just saw that you guys had a bunch of scuffles going on, but I wasn't really following it. I'm alright.
You will take us to the hologram. You will take us to the hologram.
Hey.
Will take us now. I will take you. No! Get out of my hands! We should try again. I'll take you to the hologram.
Jedi gotta do what a Jedi gotta do.
Chancellor must report.
Telling me this is not Republic business. It's an internal Jedi affair. I'm sorry to disagree. But as long as the Jedi are acting as a military, we should report to the Chancellor. Even on internal matters such as this. Well, I guess you just volunteered to go. Give the Chancellor. Now, wait a minute.
I agree. Report back here when you're finished.
I don't understand why Anakin is so easily manipulated by the Chancellor.
What if you don't find those kids?
They will.
Had a realization? Yeah, what's that?
The coordinates. 67317 plus 7.
That will take us into the far outer rim. Neutral space.
Do you want trouble? And the kids are not.
It is good to see you.
So Jedi Master's fault for constantly allowing and sending Annie to the Chancellor. Yeah, like every time, I feel like the Jedi in general seem to dislike the Chancellor. They know there's something off with him, but they don't have any proof and they can't put their finger on it. And he has the plot armor of being able to not, they can't sense the dark side on him. I hate that plot armor. It's the stupidest plot armor. But they still let Anakin go and spend time with him and divulge all this information. Like, I understand maybe giving briefings after stuff is done, but not in the middle of stuff. It just doesn't make sense. Yeah, Mustafa.
The natural challenges to possess is too great, wasted by the Jedi. I foresee an army of most talented spies in my service, trained in the dark side to peer into every corner of the galaxy from afar. And my enemies would be helpless against such vision. Innocently, then, I have lost nothing.
Yeah, it just doesn't make sense to me. Like, they know something's off with him. They know Anakin's prone to attachments and irrational behavior. Don't send him around questionable figures, Keep him around people of that you hold in high regard, people that have a track record of being good and doing good.
You're not sensitive children, ever. Where are you keeping the children?
The Chancellor said, upstairs, in a precious old wall. Let me get it. No more useless.
Blast! Bros. How do they have the force to sense things but don't sense things? They should have never sent Annie. They should have only sent Jedi Masters or Jedi Council members. Yeah. Only council members should be divulging any type of information to the Republic.
Somebody's got to do this job.
He picked up a lot of arcane cash on his travels. What have you got, Mitchell?
Looks like Dana erased his navigation levels. But not the fuel we have.
So,
Well, if we cross the list of planets we know to visit with the distance of travel,
you may be able to calculate when lost event. That's a new one.
it's an old Jedi trick used to track down smugglers. Okay, let's see. Mustafar, Abu.
Wait, Mustafar? You don't have children on Mustafar?
It's a minor. Very well. Probably stop where we feel.
That explains the ash. But he was 6 systems out of his way. Maybe he met up with whoever he's working with. It's worth a look, isn't it?
Anything to get out of this hangar.
Oh, Anakin, I'm sure you're gonna really come to love Mustafar. It's gonna be one of your favorite go-to places. A nice hot vacation. Get yourself a little vacation home on the lava rivers. You're never going to want to leave. I feel like Mustafar will really just win you over, and you'll always leave a piece of you there. It's always gonna have a piece of you. I'm not sorry. Might even want to set up shop there.
Evacuate the children to my secondary facility. I'm afraid this installation is lost. We must destroy all the evidence. Turn off the gravity supports and let the building sink into the lava. I beg your pardon, sir. Just do as I say.
You sure this is the right place?
We're gonna find out.
Can't you guys sense the children? You guys were sensing the children earlier.
Said something, Master. And I don't like it.
It's the dark side, Ahsoka. This is the right place.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, I heard it. Question is, where are they?
This way.
All gravity supports top. Quick, the Jedi are coming. Turn out the lights.
We're too late.
It's sense they're still here.
You gonna try to fight with a baby?
Where's R2?
And there he is to save the day. He's right where he needed to be. He's right where he needed to be. It's so true. Facts. They didn't even try to get any data. Like, I get the place is deteriorating. I feel like they could have saved one of the droids, you know? At least the second one.
Got away again?
The important thing is that the children are safe and we've recovered the holocaust. The list is intact, and there is no evidence of this kind. Still, the future of our Jedi is uncertain. You forward cautiously. We must.
So many scene changes.
No. The tempers belong on the main table between Anakin and Senator Aang. That one. The red one. Senator Aang's favorite one was red.
Need to take a breath. This party will work out.
It has to. Senator Aang holds the deciding vote in the military oversight committee. We know how particular they are. I need everything to be perfect.
You have nothing to worry about.
They send us with the droids with malfunctioning digits.
It'll be okay.
There is a much too large. Even the scientific review. At all. This is especially bad thing for the taking of sustenance. It evokes the terror of young ones being a flesh-eating monster. The garbage. R2. I ask you to oversee one thing and to allow this.
Is there a problem?
I'm sorry, I delivered. It appears the dessert is missing its German fruit.
So go get one.
I could not possibly eat that. Radio.
Fine. Send her to me.
I think that maybe the most appropriate idea. If our staff will need to put us in this predicament, quite inadvertently, I'm sure.
Okay, 3PO. I'm sending you on a mission.
A mission? Oh, my.
Yes. And R2 to go along with you.
Oh, my.
Should be more than enough credits. If don't get swindled.
Swindle? We mean.
Yes, you. Go there, come back, don't get lost. Distracted.
Of course, Master. Come on.
We're watching Star Wars right now, so we're not doing like videos and pulling up random things. I'm not super big on rap anyways.
These ideas.
Maybe another time when we're doing a just chatting stream where we're pulling up random things and hanging out. But right now, this is a Star Wars watch-a-thon.
There they are. Almost the time yet. Now get down there and do the job.
I'm so service, Mr. Bane.
He's back. It's like Annie knows 3PO inside out.
I shall take that as a yes. How much will the floor cost?
How much you got, my friend? My grandpa always told me don't watch your grave, watch your health. So while I was watching my health, someone stole my credits.
Oh, dad jokes.
You tell me what galactic robber is. What choice do we have? Very well. We will take them. 16 credits. Exactly. 4 times 4 is 16. 32's the best deal we got. Very well. One credit more.
C-3PO getting fucking swindled. I love those little fat robots. They're so cute. And why not put them inside R2 for protection?
Inside. Excuse me, but were you speaking to us? No, I'm talking to the dude who used to be that droid fresh off the assembly line. Once so nimble before joints squeaked in wiring fray. You remember that sparkling fellow? I'm afraid that wasn't fun. And my friend and I could use a makeover, could you? Well, no, our master was
Spicy British-esque sounding Seth Green.
no time for self-indulgence. No, not to. I said I'm a doctor. He's right. You should hear me out. We have no time for stuff. But a trip to a maintenance spa would take no time at all. A maintenance spa for me. After all, why should I get it?
Oh god, C-3PO is so naive in the world.
That is why right across the street there is an oasis of pleasure designed to put you back in touch with the original assembly line you. Where are you going? We must get back to the banquet decoration. As in a first talk, it is time to return to
R2-D2, god dang.
Hello, and welcome to Giant Spa. No need for an appointment. Have this way. Please, come inside. Enjoy.
Of course there's fembots. Have you ever known what it's like to be a fembot living in a manbot's manputer's world? He must have like he must have extras. Extra Totos. You know, you would think that he would be better kept clean, you know, considering he's a droid that hangs out like in the Senate. A droid car wash, yeah. Going through the bot wash, whoa, 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 whoa. Going through the bot wash.
just the usual message is nothing special.
It doesn't get more soothing than that, does it?
Did they just give him like a happy ending massage? Get out my brain! And how does one astromech even receive such a thing?
Just sit back.
No, that's terrifying. He definitely got the full service. Yeah, I don't know what the full service consists of, but he got it.
Exactly the sort of behavior I have to
Saudi rap is better. Most rap is terrible, no matter where it is. A happy ending is always involved.
I have there is 6 million forms of communication. I have extensive programming into big family.
I'm more into, like, as far as that region goes, I'm more into, like, Punjabi metal or something, like Bloodywood.
Oh no! What have I done?
Yeah, R2, you fucked up.
How about taking a look at these? Top clear off the lid, guaranteeing longer than your subject. Nice expedition, and pilot 6 Predator.
You're coming with us. Hey, what are you doing? Stop him!
Oh, that's fun. That's something I've never, ever, ever thought of before. He just called R2 a him. Apparently R2-D2 is a boy astromech. I mean, which makes sense. He just got the full worky dirky going on. Saudi and Egypt have the best rap ever. Rap's pretty terrible. I've only heard good rap out of Korea and new metal artists.
Swindle me. I packed my stuff. I was once protocol going to the chief negotiator for the entire background system. What, Master Panic?
No, I'm your worst nightmare, pal.
You certainly are. It's all coming back to me now.
Thanks to you, the only thing coming back is your little fire.
It's not here.
Pain will not be pleased if we come back empty-handed.
If the Gold One did not provide the information in his current state, then I shall personally dismantle every circuit in his splendid little body.
It's so interesting, because, like, I've never, ever, ever thought about, like, a sex being associated with astromechs or droids. Obviously, if they have a more feminine shape, you assume it's a female, or if it has a male's voice, you assume it's, like, a boy droid. But it's still, like, a bot, you know?
Noble, yes. Wise. I think not.
But apparently, R2 is a boy astromech. Interesting. It's weird, because I can't associate a sex to it, you know?
Connections complete. Ready.
Remember the movies Robots, where they build their own kids? I've never seen Robots. That's That's the like animated kids movie, right? With Robin Williams. Never got around to watching that. Is it good? Is that a good movie? I'll have to add it to my old shit I haven't seen movies list. It's a fun watch. I mean, it's got Robin Williams in it, so I assume it's gotta be at least silly. I mean, and it's a kid's movie. Or a family movie.
It's so good to see you, Senator.
Oh, what it is to see you, Senator.
What is that hairstyle? Fucking just straight out. Just this is my hair. Threw a little Mrs. Doubtfire in there. Now I haven't even seen that movie since the 90s. I think I've only seen it once, maybe twice. And there's their fruit. I love Flubber! Flubber's such a great movie! Flubber and Jumanji and Hook are just peak Robin Williams.
Also requested the full plans of the sandwich. I've been eating the full pan.
Flubber was great. Why is Jabba going against the Senate, though, when they're the ones who helped him get his son back?
The almighty Jabba, referring as further assistance.
Bangarang!
To this dance.
Name your price.
Suppose I could rearrange my busy schedule.
Because he's a hut. He's just always trying to work both sides.
First, the great Jabba must receive the council's approval.
Your assignment must be serious.
Jabba wants everyone up except you, Captain.
I love how the first one's like a mob guy. They're all like different types of mob bosses. Have you ever seen Epic Rap Battles of History on YouTube? Yes, I have. I've seen pretty much all of them. I love how as the series went on, the Epic Rap Battles of History got harder and harder to understand. It just degraded into complete rubbish.
And Alec are debating how important Zero's release is. Apparently, Zero holds in his possession some dangerous information, dangerous to the Hut Council.
Love the Darth Vader and Stephen Hawking one. Yeah, that one. I remember liking that one. I couldn't tell you how it went down, but I do remember liking that one.
They want
I'm fading. I'm doing everything I can to stay active. I'm bouncing to stay awake. And I'm fading. But I think we're almost done with this. I think it's got like 10, 15, 20 minutes left, maybe. I don't know. I think we're most of the way through it. I hope.
For the cake.
Why also would you send a droid that is very naive to the ways of the world, and an astromech who you never delete their memory, and they hold a ton of sensitive information? Yay!
It's a disaster. You're not the only one she's gonna be mad.
Anakin, the captain's right here.
Stephen Hawking is robot voice, robot laugh, and Darth asks, "Why are you laughing, Hawking? Because you're standing over Rancor."
A magnificent job. A magnificent job. A magnificent. You're on this one for a while.
And he's all dirty again, so you can't even tell that he went through his sexy. Oh no! He went through all that with the spa day, and then he had his memory. How unfair! How unfair! That's terrible. He didn't remember that's probably the only time he's ever gotten any, too. Doesn't have his memory for it. How unfortunate. Ugh. Damn, dark. Poor R2. Yeah. Poor little guy. Ooh.
We've taken care of them. Ridiculous uniforms on the train was careful now. Make the body guards. Follow me.
Ooh.
Should go away together. I know a place far away from here we're going to prep for all this. Yeah, but we like we're actually husband and wife instead of senator and sheriff.
I can't leave.
What do you mean you can't? Oh, it's only 2 weeks. We'll be back before anyone even notices we're gone.
Harrisburg is travel to the cemetery. It's important.
Huh. More important than the way you feel about it.
Not more important, but important. The work I do, the work we both do, is in service to the public, to protect those with other.
She loves the basket on her head. Yeah, that is not one of my favorite looks, for sure.
But I.
No, but. Me. There's nothing more important than the way I feel about it. Nothing.
Anakin, don't be so.
Oh, you don't believe me?
I didn't say it.
I'll prove it. Just watch. When I finished constructing my lightsaber, Obi-Wan said to me, Anakin, this weapon is your life. This weapon is...
No, Anakin, I can't. The Jedi lightsaber is... Wow. That is really fun.
It's yours. Believe me now?
If all you want to do is make fun of me,
That's not right. Not at all.
Emotional blackmail? Yeah. Emotional blackmail. Path to the dark side. Things that we don't talk about but are definitely part of the dark side. Emotional blackmail. Guys, throw back in the droid weren't doing anything. Oh. Why does he look like a midget creature from the Black Lagoon?
Senator O'Donnell, how good to see you. What is it?
Senator Philo has called a meeting in the lobby before we vote on the enhanced privacy invasion bill.
Privacy invasion.
We must hurry if we are to stop the vote. Coming, Senator O'Donnell?
Of course.
Is she walking around with a lightsaber still, or did she leave it on her desk? Because the smart thing to do would have been to leave it on the desk before you walked away, but... Brutal. Fucking brutal, man. Hopefully she still has it. Why would you ask for help from the person who literally just tried to kill you? You never know, it could come in handy. Yeah. Just saying.
You should all consider yourselves to be in my power. As long as everybody behaves, this will be good and fairness. You're not, and it will all revolve us soon. I don't know who you think you are, but I, for one, have no intention of listening to this kind of insolence. You won't bother to send them if it's not me. And I will work this and I will believe you will be the tools and sympathize us.
I see 5 of them here.
What do you think of it? It's not arbitrary weapons.
Not this time.
Senator Freetown. Interesting. Sorry to bother you, Chancellor. Taking control of these wing of the Senate. The occupants are now passengers. Care about them. Advise you to flee zero perhaps detention center. You should know that the Republic does not take kindly to such threats. If you have attempted such a foolhardy action as to kidnap a senator, I assure you that it will be met with appropriate force. What's going on? I'm in control. I make the rules now.
Well, what do you know? Palpatine slowly realizing that Cad Bane is kind of not to be fucked with is kind of fun.
This is Chancellor Palpatine. There is an emergency at the Senate building. Jedi Council, hurry. Is anyone there? That's no receiver, sir. Cut off all communication. Location devices, please.
I can't let them search me. I have something they must not find.
Well, hello there, Emily. And who might you be?
I am Padme Amidala. The Galactic State will not treat the terror.
Yes, Senator.
Why? Why would you do that, Padme? You never look away at something when you're like your potential lifeline. You don't look at your potential lifeline when you're in danger. His little dance. As a distraction. I mean, I don't know, man. Because then you're putting your help in danger. What's that? Was that a bot? Was that a fembot? Was that a seductive fembot? Did that fembot just cover her tits? Yeah! She was also wearing, like, underwear. Glad I wasn't the only one who saw that. Yeah, and he let her live, too! Like, yeah, that's a fine fembot.
General Scott. Jason Top.
Right here, Philip. I'm glad to know you're there and all right. Are you coming from up ahead?
Those are some fine chrome domes, eh? Mm. Mm-mm-mm.
Yes, it is not.
Why wouldn't you go after the guy you can actually punch and knock out first? Like, this is a droid. You can't punch and knock out a droid. Thank you, Bumble. Why go for the mech first? Thank you. We both have the same thought at the same time.
What happened? Where's the droid? Droid's gone. It's good news. The Jedi's alive. He doesn't look like he has a lightsaber. Don't bring him back to me.
It's like watching Captain America try to choke Ultron. Yeah, it's like, all right. A for effort, I guess.
Why would you have a device missing?
The question is whether we should try and get it back to the Jedi Knight, or use it ourselves.
Everybody quiet. I've got a call to make. So here's what you're going to do. First, you're going to make a pie. You can give it to your friend. Me? My ship will come and pick him up, take him to prison. Once Zero has been released and his game over, then your associates will be released. Understand?
Oh, I do. I feel it is my duty to warn you that you will end up paying for this outrage.
I can live with that.
Oh, open the door. It won't hurt me.
Well, well. Then here is.
Make ready for Spain.
Yes, the partner is.
Let's go. Of course do I have to go to the jail for this.
But everyone has a job to do.
Palpatine doesn't like when stuff pops up unexpectedly. If it's not a part of his plan, he tends to not care for it.
Young Skywalker. What's so impressive without your lightsaber? I'm Jedi. Doesn't hurt yours. Are we on schedule? Arriving at the prison now. Unlock the doors.
$100. You're cheap. You're cheap. No. No, you're cheap. I wouldn't do anything like that. Gross. How sad for you. How embarrassing. How embarrassing. Broke ass motherfucker coming into the chat trying to get cheap tits. Ah. What's up, Harold? How are you? Have I watched Andor yet? No, I have not. We're watching everything in the Star Wars saga from start to finish, and we're doing it in chronological order, so we haven't gotten to Andor yet. But I've never seen Andor. I'm a little behind on my Star Wars. I've seen all the movies, and I've seen most of the shows, but I haven't seen Andor, I haven't seen Obi-Wan, I haven't seen, Here's a thought, Nutty. Use a porn site. They do exist. Yeah, and they're free. Like, they're free. Like, imagine talking to someone and being that cheap for something like that when there's literally people who do that for a living for free. Like, yeah. How ridiculous. How embarrassing to go on a streamer's channel and give such a lowball offer for top tier content. Like, how embarrassing. Broke ass motherfucker, but can't seem to figure out how to use a porn site. Yeah. What a dumbass. Let's all point and laugh. You won't build up Andor too much, but it's peak adult Star Wars. I've heard really good things about it. But I haven't seen Andor. I haven't seen Obi-Wan. I haven't seen the Book of Boba. I haven't seen Ahsoka. I haven't seen the Skeleton Crew. I haven't seen Tales of the Empire. So, and I don't think I've seen Bad Batch Season 3. And before this, I hadn't seen Acolyte. So I'm getting caught up. And Star Wars month has been a lot of fun watching it all in order. I've never seen the Clone Wars in chronological order before, so this is really nice. I grew up watching Star Wars, and since Disney bought the IP, it's been mostly disappointing for you. Disney is hit and miss, you know? All their shows are good. Like, Mandalorian has been good. Mandalorian was really good. You know, bringing back the Clone Wars I thought was a good choice. The Bad Batch was good. I like when Disney buys stuff because they can throw a lot of money at something and it comes out really good. Now, depending on the writers that they get, it may or may not be good. Like, Marvel Universe is mostly really good. There's only a couple entries in the Marvel Universe that I really didn't care for. But yeah, I remember being excited when there were rumors for a prequel trilogy. So I've been watching and I've been a fan of Star Wars for a very long time. What would happen if you pour salt on a hut? Don't think he would like it. You like Skeleton Crew? I think most people are negative on it because of the kid, like, nature of the show. But the Skeleton Crew... Okay, I haven't seen anything about the Skeleton Crew as far as people's reviews for it, but I remember when the Skeleton Crew was under production and hearing that it was a kid's show. Like, it was focused on a group of kids or something, but that's all I've ever heard about it. So, if it's a kid's show and people don't like it, that's something that I knew was already in existence before it was, like, when it was in pre-production. Skeleton Crew is Goonies in space. That's kind of fun. The stereotypical, like, Marlon Brando style boss. Like the Godfather. The huts crack me up. But yeah, I remember when it was in pre-production and they talked about it being focused on a group of kids and stuff. So anybody who's upset by that clearly didn't pay attention to... They're not as big of a fan as what they think they are, because they would have known that going into it, what it was. Because that was well known in pre-production. You're only a tiny bit behind on Star Wars compared to you. They just pump stuff out so fast. And I think I was all caught up on Mandalorian. When Mandalorian came out and like season 2, and then they were talking about getting, you know, Book of Boba was going to drop. I think I was caught up at that point, and then that was the last time I was like, caught up. So we're doing everything in chronological order. So we've done episode 1 and 2, but we haven't gotten to 3 yet. 3 hasn't happened yet. So everything is chronological order. It's super edits. It's been a lot of fun. Disney does love to pump. Yeah, with Disney, that's the thing, man. Like, when they buy an IP, I do get excited because I'm like, yeah, they're gonna throw a shitload of money at this. But then I start getting worried depending on who they hire to run it, because sometimes they run it really good, you know? You can get a Dave Filoni, you got fucking James Favreau. Like, I get excited when I see James Favreau's name on stuff, you know? He's fucking good, man.
I suspect Jabba the Hutt is
But then they'll put someone fucking retarded on a project like the Acolyte, and just people who aren't Star Wars fans, who don't know anything about the lore, and just want to make their own little stories in space.
have to return both he and his Corey Zero to the course. I trust you, Hutt, if he buys forward in this common goal.
Money doesn't always mean quality. Cough, Acolyte. Well, yeah, like what I just said. I will say ad. Okay, I'll stop. I'll pause. Hey, we're in Space Vegas. Vegas. I mean, that would really make sense. The Hutts run a mob-like crime gambit with lots of beautiful women out in a desert-like area. Just saying. You hope Disney isn't making the new Silent Hill movie with Tom Cruise? Oh, God. Everybody's trying to put Tom Cruise and stuff still. Do you usually sway when you're sitting? No, I'm just tired. It's really late, and I'm just trying to stay awake to make it through this story arc before we go to bed. Or when I'm really hyper energy, sometimes like I'll bounce and stuff. But it's usually I'm trying to keep myself awake. But we actually watched for Acolyte. We didn't watch the series as is. We watched a fan edit called the Corcoran Cut, and it wasn't bad. They completely restructured it. They made it focus on Soul. So hoping that I don't know. I'm gonna watch it for realsies to see how good it is. But everybody seems to universally hate it, so. But I'm excited to watch everything. It's been fun. This can be dope. The fan edit for the prequel trilogy is fantastic. So I actually have fan edits for the prequel trilogy and a fan edit for Rogue One and 4. The entire Clone Wars has been fan edits. Ahsoka's gonna be a fan edit. Obi-Wan's gonna be. They're all gonna be fan edits that turn them into one giant cohesive story, and I'm very excited for it. So no material is removed. It's gonna be like the most complete version of everything because it's gonna include deleted scenes, and I got the Mandalore cut. That's like it turns Revenge of the Sith into like a 5-hour movie. So that's gonna be a night all by itself. Only care about us being together. From the bottom of my fluid sack. I feel like I need to say that to somebody. That's awesome. Sounds like you're doing it right. Cutting out the BS. Yeah, buddy. Well, you're welcome to join the Discord if you want to watch with us. We're watching every single day until we get through all of it. So all the month of May we're watching Star Wars because there's no way we're gonna finish before the month of May. There's just no way. I wouldn't want to be her when he gets on top. What are the logistics of that, though? How does... Ugh. How do they do the thing? Let me know when you get to Andor, because that is worth the rewatch. Yeah, absolutely. So we're announcing every day what we're gonna be watching. But we're only in Clone Wars season, this is like 2 right now, and then tomorrow we're gonna try to watch 3. So
The great Gardula already knows this, Jedi Knights.
I'm beginning to think you're the ones who broke him up.
What? And why would the great Puck families do such a thing?
That's what I'd like to know. When far out.
Chuba Dusha can pick. Solo Chuba Kirian. Maybe Gardula says you are looking to
I'm trying. I struggled to get into Clone Wars because I started too late. The animation was dated and it starts slow. If you watch it in order, it helps. Because when you watch it in air order, it's really weird. It's really hard to get into because the story is so choppy. But when you watch it in chronological order like this, it helps it a lot. And I had a hard time adjusting to the animation as well originally, but it levels out really quick, and now it's aged pretty well after you get past season 1, just because of the stylization of it. It aged really well.
I think we had help. We best hurry.
Because I haven't watched it back to from season like 6 to season 7, because season 7 is where Disney picks it up. But we had Tales of the Jedi, and it's pretty seamless. If you have a good fan edit, I'll bookmark that. Yeah, absolutely. I posted it already in the Discord, but I can post it again.
For this job too, but not that time. Not saying interested in knowing what's behind this and making it go away. I can take it.
Oh, it's also really hot in here, so I'm fucking tired and I'm warm. And bouncing is only making me warmer, but I gotta do what I gotta do to stay awake. We're almost there. I guess I should join the Discord. Come on over, friend.
My sense of talent still. It's pretty logical. The only thing you look for, something is hidden. Those are drawers. Go faster.
I thought at first you were bouncing because you needed to pee. No, I'm tired. It helps keep me alert when I'm bouncing. I don't know why. ADHD, I don't know. It's also an ADHD thing when I'm hyperactive and I have to sit, I will bounce or sway.
Which way have they gone? Well, since you're suddenly so interested in my tracking.
But no, not a pee dance, because look.
I never doubted you.
It's just it's not a pee dance. If I had to pee to the point where I had to have a pee dance, I would just be like, guys, I need to take a quick break. So, like, I'm not trying to be that guy, but is anybody else surprised that Zero would have a girlfriend? You know what I'm saying? Who invited you? So if you go down here, if you go down to the popcorn stadium, that's where we're watching everything. But here, hold on. I'll repost it. Where did I post that? I know I posted it. But hold on, I'll repost it. Give me just a second. Let me find it. Did I post that? It's probably due for a reposting anyways if it's this hard to find. Ah, there we go. Alright, so I just posted that again in the popcorn stadium. So the numeral Joker edits, he's kind of like deemed as like an go-to master god of Star Wars editing. So basically what you do is you just send an email to that email address, ask for the Star Wars downloads, and they'll queue you in. They'll put you in on a link. It'll auto-respond to you with a link to how to get all the downloads. And then the Corcoran cut is the where they took Acolyte and rearranged it and structured it into a fan edit. But numeral Joker edits are for just about everything. There's Clone Wars, there's Rebels movie edits. So he's taken everything and put it in chronological order, and also taken it in the individual story arcs and edited them into like a super movie. So it's been really cool. So like this particular story arc spans over several episodes. It's actually like a 2-hour, it's like a full movie. So now that's a big mama. Yes, it is. And she's got like things on her belly. I just called her son's girlfriend a limp dick. I'm convinced she's like a fag hag. But the edits are really good so far, and he's got everything in listed in watchable order. So it's pretty cool. I don't think he's changed anything on it in a couple years, but every now and then he does go back and update it, update the file and stuff.
Next time you'll think twice about breaking someone's heart. Oh, wait. There won't be a next time.
Hell hath no fury like a lippy club singer scorned. Okay, so how did a hut mummy stay? Like it's a slug. How did it keep its shape? what, how does that work?
Looks like we're both too late for the party.
So this is not your handiwork.
How has made such a sloppy job? Doesn't seem like much sense hanging around here. Not making any trouble between us.
Are you forgetting how you held the Senate hostage? I may not be capturing Zero, but you are going to prison.
Now that you mention it, the separatists are paying $1 million credits a year for a Jedi.
Cad Bane conveniently just being like, it's in the past. I'm gonna head out now. He lives in the now. Like a broken-hearted space toad. Do you have a favorite movie or show? Rebels. Rebels. The way it expands on the lore is just so good. That was quick. Yeah. I get asked that a lot. Clone Wars is a really close second because it's the way it expands is also really good. The acting is really good. The writing is really good. I mean, this is George Lucas's baby too, and to have Sam Witwer on it, the way he fucking goes into it, especially once we get to season 4 and it gets into like the really cool shit that happens, and you know, it starts off there. Bring back the Maul, Dathomir, Night Sisters, all that stuff getting introduced. Like, it's so good. Was Filoni associated with Rebels? You know, I'm actually not sure. But he fucking nailed this, man. Filoni did. I wish that they would just give creative control to Filoni and Sam Witwer on all Star Wars projects, because they would do it justice. Like, even if you don't want to pay Sam Witwer to be an actor, at least have him be a consultant on the set and in the writing room and stuff, you know? He cares a lot about Star Wars. And he knows a lot about Star Wars. But I'm not sure if Filoni was associated with Rebels or not. Whoever wrote Andor needs more Star Wars related work. I mean, I'm really interested to see it. See how it ties in with like Rogue One. Because Rogue One and Solo are some of the better installments in the franchise. Especially as far as movies go. As far as Disney goes, those are the best movie installments. It's a slow burn, but the payoffs are so, so good. Meh, Solo was alright. I disagree. I thought Solo was really good. I don't think it deserved the hate that it got. I don't think it deserved any of the hate that it got. It sure as shit definitely deserved to have its sequels made. But, oh well. Alright. I enjoyed Solo. I agree it got too much hate. Yeah, Solo definitely... Solo was good. And, like, I thought there was a lot of attention to detail and care that was put into that. I don't know. I think I like Solo more than I like Rogue One, personally. But Solo and Rogue One are definitely Disney's best movie installments. We'll see how the other trilogy goes, but... I didn't mind it, I just thought it could have been a bit better in some parts. Yeah, but I will say it was supposed to be a setup to a trilogy series, and I think it would have probably just been better as a show. I think trying to, you know, get the first part of your story out in that 2-hour time frame, I just don't think that's enough, you know, because you got to get people hooked on the whole thing. I think it would have been better as a series. You fell asleep through Rogue One 3 times. Yeah, because Rogue One is just Star Wars version of, like, Halo Reach, you know? Like, Just the last batch of people going out. Rogue One for me is above and beyond the best Disney Star Wars movie. I found it to be a little slow. There's stuff about it I like, but it just wasn't, I don't know, it just wasn't a story that I really fell in love with. I thought Solo was more fun. But with that being said, tomorrow we're going to pick up with the end of season 3 of the Clone Wars, which means we're going to start getting into the good stuff of Clone Wars, because Clone Wars is, it's good, but it really picks up halfway through the franchise. Oh, you probably won't like Andor as much as I do, because it can be slow. But an ad. Oh no. Ad break ends in 25 seconds. I'll wait. I'll do a little dance. I'll do a little dance and wait for the ad break. We got this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. I got a little timer. 3, 2, 1. Ad break ended. Your community is back. Yeah, I don't know. If the storytelling is right, I'll dig it, but I'm sure I'll like it. I'm sure I'll like it, but I like stuff that's pew 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 actiony. But tomorrow we're gonna jump into season 3. We're gonna try to finish season 3. What else we got? And then we go into 4. I think we just pick up with Rebels I think we stay with Rebels for a little bit. But I am just trying to make it through. When there is action, it's very well done. Okay, cool. Well, thank you for joining me. I gotta go to bed. I gotta go to work. I'm super tired. It's hot in here. I don't know why it's hot in here. It's usually pretty cool down here, but not today. So, I love you guys. You have a good one. As always, I've been ANOKI. You've been a nugget of awesome. And I'll see you in the next one.